Alright, I see your voice. Let's just get into it, because I don't want to waste too much time on this while I'm trying to show this game off to you. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, like, it's still a mobile game, so you still gotta deal with, like, daily, weekly, and bi-weekly, like, resources and content and stuff. So, I'm not even sure if this is the kind of game that you might even, like, give it a shot, but hey, I'll try my best to convince you that this game is alright. I won't say it's the best game right now, but it's alright. Hey, Samu. Oops, right, I forgot. So I was doing a anomaly quest earlier that involves using certain gadgets and whatnot, and it was very complicated and very dumb. So, oops, I forgot I had that. Give me a second, let me pull out my mini macro Cooper over here. But yeah, first off, to start with today, I actually need to do a little side quest. So we'll see if that's something that could vibe with you. I had to like skip 2 episodes of the main story because they're not very important. Also, the last episode I did is kind of like, you know, whatever, because it involves a very dumb scenario, a catfishing scenario. I guess I would just point it out. El Grande Samu, not nice, not mini, yeah. Anyways, right. So we'll just go straight to this is what we need to do for right now. This quest line is actually kind of cool. So let's just go straight for it. And hey, you can actually have a first person in this if you want. We're seeing lives? Yeah, the GPS is a thing. Don't stare too much at your passenger. And by the way, yes, this game does have a wanted level, like GTA. And you can actually go to prison. And you can break out if you so choose. Gonna be a bit sad to say goodbye to Forza Horizon 5 tomorrow? Yeah. Tomorrow, huh? Actually, when you say tomorrow, is it gonna be like a stream, or are you actually gonna like uninstall it tomorrow?
Moby Dick's clerk said the latest issue has arrived, so please hand.
It's not going offline? No, it's just that once 6 comes out, then obviously everyone's gonna like hop off it. Stream? Alright. In that case, Alsamu, I might plan to do a farewell stream of my own as well. In that case, I may as well play Forza Horizon 5 one more time before we end it. By the way, I still have not pre-ordered 6 yet, but very soon, I promise. All those collected cars? Yeah, for real.
Is there something to be picked up?
You're up early. It's nothing urgent, just the latest issue of the Anomaly Hunts.
You do it earlier than normal? Alright, I gotcha.
To pick it up.
Sounds like a magazine.
We'll see. I'll see if I can like time it right to join you.
It's about low threat anomalies approved.
Gotta pack up and get ready to leave. Oh, I see. Fair enough.
Content is basic but very informative. Keeping up with anomaly trends is part of A-Bone's operations, so I'm an avid reader of Anomaly's Guide. Why not join Tagido for a walk?
Sure. I'd like to explore the area and get familiar with it. Lead the way, Tagido.
By the way, in case you you aren't aware, my main account uses the mailman character. I decided to run it with the female for this alt run instead. But yeah, to bring up to speed, Alsamu, Wise. So basically, saying this game, you know, yeah, you got the GTA world and whatnot, but obviously in this world it cannot be that, you know, normal. So we got stuff called anomalies, as you saw.
Protect yourself first. Seek help from the Bureau of Anomaly Control or certified anomaly hunters. Daily reminder, think twice.
So basically anomalies are like entities that spawn pretty much from almost anything if you know there's enough thought around it. I don't know. It's hard to explain actually, to be honest. But all we know is there's a lot of types of anomalies that can really sprout from anything, from anywhere, from any thought. So the intro, I skipped it. Yes, I skipped it because I feel like if you are gonna be interested in the game, I think it's better you experience it yourself. Also, I was a little bit in a rush anyway to you know, get to all the content so that, you know, I don't waste too much time on the game for you specifically, if you know what I mean. The intro is like pretty, you know, pretty standard fare of like, you know, giving an idea of like what the hell everything is happening in this game. So in hindsight, maybe it's better if I did play that intro so that you know you can like see for yourself. But on the other hand, if you are gonna try this game, I feel like you should experience that firsthand. But on the other hand, you know, I have so many hands. Can't change gender in like GT. As far as I can tell, I think the gender you pick for your MC is permanent, maybe. As far as I can tell, anyway. Maybe later they add a feature to change. I don't know.
I remember you like manga. Wanna take this?
He said I'll pass for now.
Checking out.
Sorry, sir. This customer was here first.
Apologies. Thought no one was here.
Oh, you can go first, sir. Tagido, let's take a
This is one of the cooler side stories that we can do. And also I do need to do this questline as a requirement anyway for getting to more content of the game. English voices though? Yeah. English voices are alright.
Got everything. Let's head back.
Oops, sorry. Are you okay, Gramps?
I'm fine.
Being called Gramps wouldn't feel good for anyone young. Hmm?
So you get weird stuff like this happening in this kind of game, which is that's the kind of shenanigans you would expect to get into when playing this game. Lots of weird stuff.
Never mind. Doesn't really matter. Let's head back to A-Bone. Hethro has so many curious things. Maybe it's another anomaly at work.
Title right here. He's using glamour. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Perfect angle.
And yes, you can climb buildings if you want, like it's Breath of the Wild or shall we say Genshin.
The wind's just right.
And you have a glider like it's Fortnite, in case you fall from way too high heights, because there is fall damage.
The wind's just right.
The appraiser and Tagido are back. Allow me to introduce you to Bianca. Bianca is a new client who just came in with a commission.
Hello.
Bianca, everyone.
So basically, yeah, we're basically part of this group where we take on anomaly commissions that involves, you know,
Bring us up to speed as we wait.
either like clearing up or.
This is critical.
So we have two ways to deal with like anomalies: containing or nullifying. Nullifying essentially just makes them completely like disappear, whereas containing is to, you know, keep them around in case, keep them around so that we can nullify them later once we figure out how to do that.
Are capable anomaly hunters.
Who would want to look like a fat, middle-aged fat Asian guy?
One of the
Yeah.
prerequisites for us to advance cooperation with our clients.
Isn't it the owner's decision whether to take the commission?
The opinion of the person before you is the same as the owner's. Now that the shop owner is here, what brings you to our little shop, Landrick PR?
The company from the news.
So you assumed I'm Landrick's PR just from the branding?
Though silent, one's demeanors.
Kind of funny seeing the chibi character standing next to Ellis adult male model and their heads are bigger than his chest now. That's the fun. Well, I don't say it's funny. They're not chibi. Wise. They're children. We're employing child labor here. Don't question it.
What's the Anomaly Commission you can't have the public know?
It's unclear if it's an anomaly.
That's a joke. I'm sure you know. I don't know why we actually have kids here, but I don't know.
Missing person.
They're here.
Security office. Adler, see the guest out.
Your motto in this is you gotta look at the character's ass at all times. It better be of the gender you're attracted to. I mean, fair enough. Although having said that, the male character doesn't really have that bad of an ass themselves. So there's that.
Stop.
Oh yeah, that's right. So the game is a little bit more anime-esque in the way that you actually get full-on like 2D like expressions, like the effects and whatnot.
You're done speaking. The boss said no.
They aren't kids. They are 10,000-year-old dragons. You would like to believe that, but
Look at this
their personalities and speech probably might change your mind.
This amount.
Commission details, confidentiality. Here. If the conditions are met,
Everyone skips legs day.
to pay. That's
Desert cows, no one ever gives cake to males. I think the main MC has some cake.
With BIC exclusive services.
Bianca came a long way. Let's hear the details before deciding.
Adler has a point.
Fine. Let's hear it.
Please, have a seat and tell us more.
Speaking of leg day, I've been watching. I say watching. I've been following your progress of your workouts. Pretty insane stuff.
We need you.
I would say inspiring, but
We're at a critical stage.
I don't know how much inspiration do I need before I decide to take on that kind of
Contact frequency.
actual fitness stuff.
However, he went missing 3 days ago. We've searched everywhere we can think of, but we still have no leads. With a new product launch coming up, word of Toshi's disappearance must not get out. Our request is simple. Find him as soon as you can.
I know of that perfumer. Young, but quite skilled.
many of those bottles and jars on Hotori's desk are from Landrick. So we do have some connection.
The
I got you,
lady
Wes.
has always valued talent.
There's one more thing I overlooked. Our new employee is eager to showcase their skills.
I like how I immediately looked over.
That's right.
By the way, when you can like make a name for yourself in this game, but as far as I can tell, the character has a default name, but you can put in your name, and from that point onwards, your character, well, they will be labeled as that name. So in case you don't realize, when the MC's name quote unquote shows up, that's the name I put in.
Take good care of our precious.
But otherwise, the characters will refer to you as the appraiser by default.
Do as the client said and visit the place of the guy who went missing.
Take care and stay safe. Do take good care of them, Natalie.
So yeah, anyways, oh, they're right there. But yeah.
Yep, you ain't got to worry when the Colucci family is in charge.
So if I go in the character, you notice that
New day.
this is the name. Yeah, this is the name I put in. That's not the actual name. Official name, so to speak. I think the official name is supposed to be 0. So there's that. Oops. Yeah, the music is alright, I guess. Oh, they're over there. I guess I should have parked over there, huh? Ah, doesn't matter. Can't be bothered to move to park over here. Can run over pedestrians? They don't ragdoll, but if you do actually like quote unquote hit them, you do get a little teeny bit of wanted level. So there is an effect regardless of reaction.
Please wait here. Actually,
There's no ragdoll in this game, and you do phase through wherever you drive into, but you still get a wanted level for that. It's still being, you know, a hostile citizen, so to speak. As far as I can tell, almost most of the buildings in this game actually has an interior, which is apparently too much for 2013's GTA 5. Become ungovernable. As I said before, you can actually get to the point where you can get like arrested and actually get sent to a physical prison. And you actually have to spend like days to you know, to spend your sentence.
Oddities and children are unreliable, you can send us back. But the deposit is non-refundable.
I didn't mean that. If my words offended you before, I apologize. I was too anxious.
Is this where Toshi was working?
Look, you want to see a prison escape?
You can investigate freely. Just please be mindful of the arrangement. I don't want his work disrupted.
Understood. Let's get started.
Maybe once we find a lull in stuff we can do, then maybe I'll do that. I'll try and go through all the stuff here as quickly as I can, because as far as you know, like, yeah, sure, we got all this stuff happening, but just for the sake of the stream, I think we'll try and breeze through these as much as we can. Orange soda. And lots of like reading as well, if you want to like pause and read. But I already know what happens here, so just for the sake, if you guys are interested in the story, I think it's better if you play for yourself, but that's only, you know, if you actually are interested. But if you don't, that's fine. In terms of tone, this game does try and go for a more lighthearted comedic kind of storytelling, but it does have its fair share of serious moments. It's not afraid to make things a little bit serious when they want to, but for the most part, it's a little bit more lighthearted-ish.
Stop! No one else touches it! This annoying bird. I'm gonna catch it so hard. You! Stay still, don't run! Catch it!
What's this? We didn't see this during our previous investigation.
So don't have to answer your bird. I like how the bird reminded you of
This
that.
anomaly.
Sorry, I couldn't find any data on this anomaly.
Whoa! Even the brainiac doesn't know? But you've got a whole library in your head!
Dog, by the way.
What's happening?
Was that an anomalous realm or some baddie's Esper ability? Such a fat dog, yet so nimble. What did it grab?
The sensor on the table. Miss Bianca, do you recognize that sensor?
It didn't seem significant. I've been here several times and didn't notice it.
Strange. They're talking about an ordinary dog.
Could the person we're looking for have been taken by that dog? Oh, like the bird?
Bat.
The bat dog and Stinky Bird must be in cahoots.
We need to understand the connection between the bird and the sensor, and the dog's whereabouts.
Should we ask around?
Oh, wait, don't bother. Empty your pockets of funds. Hurry, hurry! Trust me, empty them!
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. This is where we get to meet a certain cast of characters like earlier than they should pop up in the story.
That won't do. Those intel dealers won't give us information for free.
Yeah, the intel dealers.
Intel? You mean those couriers? Shh, quiet! If Boss Lady knows about this, she's gonna go funky on my ears again!
Couriers?
Steri Express. They run a courier service, but they also deal in...
They also like label like these terms that you never seen before.
With them, but
I kind of find that a little bit cool.
not to get too close.
Special circumstances call for special measures. It's our first commission with a newbie. We can't be slow. And you, Edgar, what happened to all your pocket money?
Gave it all to you last week.
You insisted on taking that sculpture from the shop. It was really cool. Oh, forget it. What now? There's one more person we haven't checked. Tagido? Hand over your stash. Tagido! Tagi!
I'm looking away. I'm not privy to this
When this is done with, I'll ask
this
for
crime.
funds for you from Boss Lady.
Is your companion okay?
They should be fine.
Hope your investigation goes well.
Don't worry. We'll update you with any new information.
Thank you.
Tagido, let's go.
Anyways, we'll try and breeze through this as quickly as we can. But yeah, that's the kind of tone that we have for this game. But like I said before, like it has like hard moments like that, but it definitely isn't that afraid to be a little bit serious as well. The fourth episode chapter is a testament to that. Fairly reminder: randomly stealing cars just off the street that isn't yours, it gets you 1 star immediately, and they aren't pushovers.
The others aren't a big deal. One Grunster, one Poker Face, and 2 owls. But be careful with the old lady named Joyuan.
2 owls. So both of them are style after owls. Poker Face is
Watch out, or she'll trick you out of your info.
Poker face, owls, old lady?
Stay close.
Oh, it's funny you mentioned the old Porsche, El Samu, because I think we'll get to drive one of the character's own cars in the second here.
Steri Express at your service.
You can guess who owns the Porsche, I think.
Well, if it isn't the little ones from Ebone, a rare guest indeed.
Doggy!
Long time no see, little Edgar. Have you decided to learn the trade from me?
This dummy isn't leaving Abone. Stop trying.
Lady Juyuan, we're here today to buy some intel.
Oh, is there a new commission?
Trade secret. Tagido.
Having a TV for a head has his benefits.
Interesting.
Where did this bird come from? And where can we find it? And whose dog is it?
One piece of intel is now turned into several. Didn't your boss tell you, in business, impatience is the enemy? You must be the new appraiser at Ebon.
Yeah, the dialogue kind of gets a bit like held up a little bit.
How did you know?
They had to wait for the freaking animations to play out just a little bit.
Let's discuss the deal, Lady Juyuan.
I wonder if it's a thing that
Do you?
Since I'm the only one here today,
that's inference
really afford my
between
rate.
vocals, language.
You name it.
Takedo is like Teddy from Persona 4 if he wasn't insufferable toxic trash. He's not toxic, but he can be a little bit insufferable. The episode that the story episode that I skipped before this
I
point,
think we'll get along.
kind of is a bit of a testament to that.
Let me think. New customer discount.
In my opinion, definitely the lowest point of the story stuff. I don't hate it, but a lot of people do. So there's that.
Does that mean no charge? Really?
I'm a woman of my word in business.
Favors are the hardest to repay.
Deal.
It's the same trope, but Teddy almost knew you quit Persona 4. Fair enough.
You, Abon's appraiser. So, what's the question?
Leave the thinking to my minions.
A sensor and bird being taken must mean something. We want to know about the bird.
Smart question. Wait here.
So secretive.
Secrets are a woman's weapon.
The word unpolished has been used for this game for a while, and you know, it's not exactly an invalid critique. It's not the best well put together game at the moment, but it's still an alright game.
Contact the manga's artist?
This person was an obscure author a couple of months ago, with no contact info. But I found the expense records of the.
I'm gonna try my best not to sugarcoat, you know,
Besides
the state of the game right now. I like it, but it's obviously not perfect. It's not flawless. It looks fine.
Could it be the
Could be better,
address?
I guess, is the argument one can make.
Impressive. Thanks.
Without these skills, I wouldn't be Starry Express's top courier. Complimentary service. I'll be delivering nearby. Want a ride?
That was oddly kind of you.
Gotta help in all the ways I can.
Thank you, Juyuan.
Here we are. Everyone just hanging out.
Here you are. Good luck.
It looks super weird as a cabrio. The Porsches always look weird as a cabrio. But hey, you gotta get that wind in your hair, am I right?
Don't forget my fee, new friend.
Also gonna get put over by the cops for sitting on the back of it instead of actually sitting in the car. Yeah. Considering they have more than the population of Sweden working on it. Yeah.
I thought the manga artist would live in a big cold house like the perfumer. Nothing beats living like this. Gotta say, I really like this manga artist.
Excuse me, is the cake sweeper sensei home?
Someone is here.
Was that lagging the stream or the game? Oh, I see it. Hold on.
No?
Let's see. The stream?
Hey,
Yeah, it might be the stream.
here for the manga.
Because for some reason the game is a bit heavy on OBS for a reason, every so often.
We're just on community visitation.
It's perfectly smooth on my end, but no, it's fucking OBS. OBS does not like this game. After a while, I think I may have to like close the game and relaunch it because I've noticed that it runs fine after a while, but after hitting like several hours into it, it starts chugging. Common OBSL for real. Keeps making me more annoyed and annoyed every so often.
What's happening?
Memory leak? Yeah.
Help! Kiromaru, stop eating that! Keep your eye
What in Unreal 5?
now. On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Stop!
Cake Sweeper Sensei, are you home?
I'm not going out. I ain't got no manuscripts.
So, in case, of course, since people are not paying attention to the story, so basically what happened is, one of the leads that we found is like the reason why we have gone to this manga artist is apparently this dog has shown up in her manga, and we're running whether or not there's a connection. That dog that just ran away and disappeared with it before our eyes earlier.
It looks like
There.
the dog from the last chapter of your manga. It looks exactly the same as my dandelion.
And apparently that dog is his.
Wait, the dog I saw.
Is it a nice quest? Yeah, I love this quest.
Before it went missing?
I'm replaying it for I'm replaying the game a little bit to show off to one of my friends in chat right now.
Recently showed up in the manga?
Yes.
Oh, what?
There's definitely one to go once for
I
sure.
thought you guys were here to squeeze my manuscripts out of me. Why didn't you just say that? I was scared soulless. Come on in, chop chop, before my editor comes for me.
After this, maybe I could consider like going to the next episode, which is the episode 3. That episode also has some good stuff as well.
My dog. Dandelion, that is. I found Dandelion on my
You haven't played any quest in NTE? No, Messy. No. What I've done is I basically started a new character on a different server.
And landed right on his head. I named him Dandelion because he sheds his fur all the time.
Maybe at some point they'll probably give us a mission replay feature in the future, hopefully.
Dandelion is quiet and lazy.
Especially for the
He loves to
anomalies.
sleep on the sofa mat and watch dramas with me. We have mandatory workouts on weekends. We take a walk by
My main account is on EU and I use a male MC.
favorite snacks before heading home. Back on a weekend about 11 months ago, though, it hit me while we were just
Would be cool because the anomalies are sick. I know.
I'd left this manga that I just bought.
I really want to show off like two of the anomalies right now already, but I feel like I want to switch. I want to hold on to that until like maybe later.
And Dandelion was gone when I got back to the beach. I looked everywhere but never found him.
By the way, terrible dog owner. By the way, he left his dog on the beach and expected for his dog to stay there. After he forgot he left something at the restaurant.
Dandelion? How is it mentioned in the Tales of Nil?
Loser left his dog on the beach. Exactly. What kind of dog owner just left them on the beach all by themselves?
Dog, did you? Wait, me? Kidnapping a dog? Are you out of your mind? Do you really think a shut-in manga artist would go out of her way to kidnap a dog when she barely even wants to go downstairs for food? Why would I want a dog when I'm barely keeping myself alive?
Mangakas be like, right?
Where did you see Dandelion, though? This dog in the manga looks exactly like Dandelion, doesn't it? It was quite an interesting experience. By the way, have you ever heard of Pawn Moonlight?
She's a mood. She's in India mood. So this is the focus right here. Pawn Moonlight.
Pawn shop only shows up on the night of the 15th of every month. And all your wishes can come true as long as you're willing to pay the price. What if I told you that I've been to Pawn Moonlight? And that's where I saw this dog and the Fire Phoenix.
A place that makes all your wishes come true for you.
Manga artist outfit though? Yeah, I know.
Pay the price. Huh.
They say that being a creator isn't about having creative streaks, but about having one long creative block. Anyway, 2 months ago on the 15th, I was wandering around all night avoiding my editor, hoping to stumble across some inspiration. I was walking around when I bumped into this big door. Having ran out of ideas, I didn't want my editor
She has
to
Futaba
find me.
energy. I can see that.
So I opened the door and took a chance to find inspiration.
But no, there was only this pair of twin brothers and they asked me if I had a wish. Well, those brothers don't look suspicious, but still. See, I hesitated because I had to pay a price.
What price?
The twins said the cost depends on the weight of the wish. I thought about wishing to become the best manga artist in the world just for fun. But they said it would cost me 20 years of my sight.
Hikikomori and all of us.
How are you supposed to draw if you can't see anything? That's ridiculous.
Yup, that caught me by surprise too, but they went, "Your wish is sure to come true once the pawn contract is signed, and you will only be paying your price after your wish is thoroughly enjoyed."
Speaking of which, your Tales of Nil only just started gaining traction, right? Wait.
Please, Tales of Nil is mid at best. It's not beating Gen Z.
Yes, there's a manga series called Gen Z in this series. Don't question it.
I could look around in Pawn Moonlight for research purposes. Before I left, I asked the twins if I could use what I saw there for my manga. The easygoing one agreed, as long as the two of them aren't in it. Immediately on my way back, I started working on the next chapter of Tales of Nil. By the way, your dog and
It's
all the
mid
anomalies
cinema.
I saw there became my source material.
And then Tales of Nil became the bomb.
Yep, pretty sure this Pawn Moonlight has got something to do with a perfumer.
Highly suspect. What else did you see in the pawn shop?
Talking white snakes, fish flying in the air, and other creatures whose names I can't even recall.
The dandelion's collar.
Turn it, spit it out.
Yeah, so that thing keeps eating shit.
Isn't it too hard? Chill. Kiromori was probably going to puke again in a bit. So you heard it all, huh? Write down your contact info. I'll give your thing back to you when this guy pukes it out.
Well, I stumbled into that place by luck. It was really dark, so I forgot. I did try to look for it after, but never found the door again, no matter how hard I tried.
Flashback to Spirited Away.
Like an anomalous realm that requires a specific
That was a movie.
condition to enter.
Let's head back to A-Bone for now and we'll think about where to find this pawn shop. Don't worry. We'll keep you posted about Dandelion if we see it.
Please do. I can't live without my dandelion.
I misheard, or I already forgotten like how long he's been looking for his dog, but apparently he was looking for his dog for at least half a year, I think. Or at least several months. Oh, I think our place is literally just here.
Gas, gas, gas.
Like a year? Yeah. He's been looking for his dog for that long.
If I have enough money to buy a car, I'm totally going to customize the best Natasha.
I know. Don't mind her. We haven't officially met her yet in the story. You call like your RDO horse? Yeah. They spawn and they actually drive like up to you ish.
It looks like
Although only if you're on the main roads. If you're like on the small streets or the sidewalk or whatever, you can only call in your bike.
Not to eat what it isn't supposed to eat.
Because vehicles do need space.
Shut up already. I told you not to eat it, you stupid thing. If you're gonna puke, puke somewhere else.
Rainbows.
So, a bike wheel and a lid of a trash can.
Even Johnny on the spot was replaced with AI.
Disgusting. Tagido. Keep the color safe, dummy. We're giving it back to the poor guy when we meet him.
The Switch? Yes, the freaking monster ate a Switch.
Food for you for 1 week. And you're not coming out without my permission.
Among other things.
We have a customer.
Boy, we sure are getting more customers these days than we did over the past half a month.
The Switch is trash.
Probably shouldn't be surprised tomorrow when I come through the door and see one sitting here waiting for us.
I don't know what happened. I just
Look at this guy's mustache.
This young man at the door called the place Pawn Moonlight. And he said...
They're back. Keep going.
He said he could help my restaurant earn more stars in this year's La Palourde Blanche. Then he gave me a knife to use for practicing new dishes. The new knife did make cooking easier. I thought my fortune changed for the better and wanted to thank that young man. But after a few days, I couldn't taste anything anymore. The knife was also gone. For a chef at my
This guy looks like he'll start a world war after getting shot in the Balkan country.
Since he used a shady trick, he can't blame me for showing no mercy.
So what are you going to do exactly? Are you going to destroy this Pawn Moonlight? Well, why did you choose our store then?
We're here because of the reviews on Help, of course.
Okay, so sometimes the subtitles don't the straight copy follow the dialogue. That's also a thing that's been happening a while.
Avon has one of the lowest customer
So that's slightly where the unpolishedness is at.
You enjoy a 96% completion rate. I just want to bust this fraud of a pawn shop and get my sense of taste back. I don't care what I need to do.
Oh, that's rare. Now, last question. Since we're talking about a pawn shop here, do you know what's gonna happen to the items pawned? Unilateral plundering doesn't deserve to be called pawning.
What do you mean? Of course I didn't know. If this
Yeah, that was
is
another
allowed,
bit.
I can totally take this somewhere else.
Hey, chill. I never said it's something we can't handle. I was just checking. Well, consider this a deal. So where is this Pawn Moonlight that you were talking about? I was just thinking we should pay them a visit.
I don't really know how to word it, but I always see this door up the mountain when I can see the moonlight.
Always, you said?
Yup, that's exactly what I said. And this is better taken care of sooner than later. You guys should probably check Greenwall Slope tonight up in the north.
This is getting interesting.
It's pretty obvious now that this Pawn Moonlight is not only the one behind the missing cases, but also tricked people into believing things that are simply too good to be true. They took the dog away and put Boom Boom through such hell. And there is a steep price they have to pay for that.
But there seems to be quite a big gap between what this new client told us and what we heard from the manga artist before.
True. Guess we shouldn't jump to a conclusion until we're done looking into Pawn Moonlight.
Fine. We'll see when we go there tonight. And don't fool around and get in my way, yeah? Andiamo! Huggy huggy!
Andiamo.
Hey, dummy, let's go.
Coming.
For dynamic time and weather, sometimes the dynamicsm of said time and weather can be a little bit abrupt. That's also something that might be a bit of a noticeable thing. Oh, it's making us walk up there. You know what? Screw it. Oh, lag. Yeah, frame drops. Are we good? Yeah, it's freaking OBS. The game by itself is fine. It's pairing it with freaking OBS just screws everything over. By the way, this world has phone boxes. Functional phone boxes, technically. When's the last time you've seen one of those? It's giving the FF14 vibe of look at the amazing view, it's foggy and it's foggy at night. Yeah. A little bit.
Perfect angle.
Phone box of doom. Yeah, it's because we use those phone boxes as teleports. I suppose it's actually where we're supposed to like call in a car and drive up there, but you know what? We'll take the shorter way route. By climbing. But you can't... Imagine if we can climb in GTA, like this easily.
The wind's just right.
Can I see under my skirt? Of course I can. Look at this. Although I'm wearing shorts, and we do like vanish a little bit if we go too far under. Yeah, we also have some like random anomalies just sitting out and about like this as well. But we will deal with that later. Spats. Yeah, there you go. Grandma panties. Very 60s. Don't want to be too evocative. Speaking of FF14, look how what's the word, aesthetic and or atmospheric this is, as we're coming up to our point.
Dude, where is the darn door? We've been walking in circles for God knows how long already.
Can go wrong gardens, indeed. Any shrubbery, greenery.
I mean it as a hole in the ground, right? Like a hole behind these trees that we can't see. Should we go ahead and cut down these trees then?
A manga artist once said, if you're willing to pay the price, any wish can come true. So I was wondering whether the condition of entering this anomalous realm...
You turned foliage to Ultra today and it was so good. I could imagine. I think my settings is by default like set to medium. But even at medium it still looks alright for what it is.
What do we do now? Are we supposed to start making wishes to this mountain like there's no tomorrow?
Especially at sunset. Sunsets are always so good in games.
Should we give it a try anyway?
Hey, I'll go first. I want old man to put cheese egg rolls in my lunch tomorrow. Doggy, doggy. You wish. By the way, I was hoping to wake up as strong as Master Daffodil tomorrow. Doggy, doggy, dog.
I hope that all our wishes come true.
What? That's cheating. Does that even count? Here, try saying this out loud. I hope that Edgar can speak his mind. I hope...
She's doing it properly.
No way! Did it really work? Where's Sakiri and the others?
Looks like they went in already.
Nice. Oh,
Yes, immediately assume they went inside when they just straight up vanished.
characters in the movies do.
Let's head in too.
Anyways, this is where things can go a little bit trippy, because when Anomaly is like strong enough, they essentially like create these realms that we indubitably dubbed anomalous realms, and shit can be a little bit weird in places like these. By the way, yes, this map has an underwater tunnel. Natalie's cringe, Chuny.
Wow.
She'll grow on you. Arguably, she grows on you better than Sakiri.
This is what the headquarters of the Colucci's should look like. Next family meeting, let's chat about setting up headquarters in the anomalous realm.
Shupa, can you reach Sakiri, Edgar, and Tagido?
Looks like their route is different from ours. Shupa.
Tatagi! Hey! How could you guys leave the boss behind and come in first? Tatagi-do!
Appraiser, is Sakiri with you guys?
Huh?
The Unreal 3 mesh load.
You guys?
No. Judging by our method of entry, our placement within the pawn shop appears to be randomized.
Can you identify
Sakiri and Adler grew on you? Adler is fairly fine. Sakiri is the one that's harder to grow on people, because, you know, child
Over where?
with a bit of an ego.
Edgar? The connection's been cut off.
Do you think they're in danger?
We need to meet up with them as soon as possible.
And then you got the two other kids as well from the other like group. Haniel and Ilika, that's his name. Both groups have their own share of brats. Check this place out, Weiss. This is the kind of shit you expect in these like random like realms that we have to peruse when dealing with these fucking shits. It was after this quest, yeah. Alice starts with points from you because he's male in the woman-dominated gacha. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. This place looks sick. Yeah, this is the kind of place that you expect to like traverse every so often when doing these quests. I don't remember if there was a reason to even go across this. I don't think there is. I can't even jump either. I actually don't remember going down this route. So, you know what I'm gonna do? Respawn. And the male MC is really good too, but MCs are usually blank slates. This reminds you of the Fate in Dragon Age. I see. Actually, no, I agree. Actually, the MCs actually have a bit of personality in this game. Like, it's actually kind of funny how they personalize the characters where they're pretty blunt, but in a way that actually, you know, is kind of like, you know, acceptable. Something you actually would like, you know, that actually gives them a bit of personality if you can believe it. All right, can we make it? Yep. He's Kevin from Honkai Impact 3. I haven't played Honkai Impact in like many forevers, so I don't remember like what characters are even in that game anymore. But yeah, the characters does have personality, and they're a little bit charming in their own right.
It was bright just a moment ago. Why is it so small and dark here now?
Looks like we've entered a secret room.
Took a wrong turn. Well, as the strongest supernatural and intuitive duo of A-Bone, the two of us teamed up and still
Her face.
made a mistake.
It appears we have to find our own way out.
This is easy. I'm quite the hand at demolishing.
This game is also not afraid to throw puzzles at you as well, by the way.
Investigate before taking
Some make sense, some not as much, but
Catch it! Stop! Think you can escape? We'll catch you on your own turf!
anyways, my first showcase of the combat, I guess.
Let's finish this.
I guess that enemy was already dead. The combat is pretty alright, I suppose. You got your mashing, but you also got like charge attacks in the game as well, and you got your skills and ultimates and, you know, other synergy stuff.
This is making me dizzy. Hiding isn't a real skill.
Your shadows look like hands with eyes. They are. That's exactly what they are. Alright, so now we're getting to like the bit where we actually are gonna have to like to make sense of some things, we actually have to start reading like some like all the info and stuff that you could potentially like find.
Suddenly it's all quiet.
Where did it go? Wow. This place feels like the A-Bone storage room. Quick, look around. See if they've got any goodies.
Pawn ticket. So this is where we get like more like understanding of what the hell this quote unquote pawn shop is.
Tap, tap. Miss Karen's new shoes gleam. Dance, dance. The curtain stays up like a dream. Tap, tap. Miss Karen's old shoes sigh. Cry, cry. The one-legged swan is shy. Tap, tap. Miss Karen's red shoes glow. Laugh, laugh. Kind executioner, let the axe go. Even at Miss Karen's funeral, the dance will flow. What a weird nursery rhyme. Why is there even an executioner in it?
Miss Karen must have pawned away her sense of pain to keep dancing.
Even going as far as a funeral. Is any wish worth that price?
For funsies, I think I'm gonna continue this part in first person. Might be more interesting. You can do that if you wish to. But obviously, once you start fighting, it goes back into third person cam. Must be German. Sounds like a reference to the Korean horror movie The Red Shoes. The first one? Yeah, all the dancing, right? Yeah, that story.
Not this. Oh, what about that one? Also not quite right. Suspicious.
The Silent Hill F vibes? I like how you went straight to that.
In any case, these things aren't on the same level as that sensor that could spit out a bird. Don't see any of the strange things the manga artist talked about either. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
The items here barely have any anomaly presence. Some are even entirely ordinary objects. Based on these pawn tickets, they're all anomalies that have fulfilled their contracts. After the pawn contract is completed, their wish-granting power seems to fade gradually.
You mean it wears off? Turns out the stuff from this shady shop is disposable, like hair dye wax and tattoo stickers.
You're
surprised she didn't say sussy?
And the sensor snaps.
I think there's one other character that could say sussy, but it's not her.
Toshi did sign a contract with Pawn Moonlight, but his wish hasn't come true.
And he disappeared before it could. Oh, I got it! The pawn shop owner must have regretted the deal, so he coaxed Dandelion into stealing the sensor.
With so many transactions completed successfully, why breach Toshi's? That doesn't sound right. If Toshi was deceived into signing the contract, as the cook said, then the pawn shop would want to fulfill his wish and pocket the payment sooner. If they wanted to breach the contract, they could have taken back the sensor immediately. Why would Dandelion take it only after Toshi disappeared?
I can't take it. My head's going to explode.
Plus, these pawn tickets clearly state the cost, and the cook isn't as clueless as he claims. At the very least, we now know that he lied to us about not knowing there would be a cost.
Liars are bad guys.
The perfumer, Dandelion, the manga artist, the cook, and us. More and more people are getting involved with Pawn Moonlight.
This doesn't feel right. We need to find security.
So before we get to like the end of like the whole quest, like at this point, this kind of stuff actually makes you think a little bit. Like when I got to this point when I played this like quest line for the first time, it actually makes me question and think like what the hell like all these actually mean. Like actually it does make you like think like a bit like a detective, like trying to make sense of all this stuff. Wasn't that a Pontic here? Here you go.
A fervent pilgrim saw stars in the morning. In the evening, we attended his funeral. It said he saw the truth, as delicious as the star pie.
Wait, she pawned off her own life? For a pilgrim, perhaps the truth of this world means more than life itself.
Yeah, I don't understand what's the significance of this as well. You can make it like change. I guess it's just something you can interact with if you want. Anyways, I'm a little bit lost already. Oh yeah, this way. Look, make it smaller. Better not keep reading. Another pawn ticket.
He's getting married, the sparrow said. Tomorrow. Who's the bride, the owl said. Who's the bride? It's him, the crow said, in the mirror. Married, married, the lark said. Marry yourself. He can't see, the cardinal said. I pecked his eyes blind. They're hugging, the dove said. I'll officiate. He's unhappy, the kite said. Even the blind cried. They're arguing, the wren said, just like us. He's really ugly, the thrush said. I won't sing at the wedding. The sun has risen, the robin said. The church bells ring. The once beautiful groom and the ugly bride, they heard the church bells ringing for their pitiful love.
You missed that one during the playthrough. What, the last pawn ticket? Isn't this based on the Cellar of the Stars? His shop is east of the sun and west of the moon. This entire like setting, or that last pawn ticket?
Sparrows, owls, crows, larks, cardinals, doves, kites, wrens, thrushes, robins. Wonder what kind of story we're getting into this.
The setting? I guess, maybe.
Hold on, let me guess. Did this
Mr. Previous pawn ticket? Gotcha.
marrying their own reflection? Although that last part.
After pawning away his sight, Dorian could no longer admire his own appearance. He gradually fell into despair, and his love vanished along with his vision.
But according to the rules of the pawn shop, once a pawn contract takes effect, it becomes a confirmation. No redemption, no renewal. Why does everyone who comes to pawn something end up with such a terrible fate?
Sometimes, the price we pay at Pawn Moonlight far exceeds the value of the wish itself.
Huh? What a weird place. Why does it also collect Tagido's kind?
Hmm? It's Edgar and Takido. They've been here already. Are they hinting at this?
This knife!
So would I pawn? I feel like pawning only occurs when you're desperate. I feel.
Oh, isn't that the cook who hired us? 10 years sense of smell. He knew the
But yeah, it really depends, I guess, on your situation.
in front of us.
Wait. Why are there two pawn tickets here? In this case, Kenneth has been to Pawn Moonlight more than once.
See, this is where
Defeating the current culinary virtuoso as a lifetime sense of taste.
we're getting more info here.
No wonder he hesitated. The wish and cost changed the second time, but the knife remains the means to fulfill the wish. Perhaps it's because the knife's power is fading, and by the time Kenneth entered the second time, it couldn't fulfill his first wish anymore.
Different wishes, different prices. Somehow I feel this shop isn't that shady after all. Hasn't he been told everything clearly? Unless the cook was forced to make the deal.
If there were coercion, the first contract wouldn't be incomplete.
So it was his own will.
Right. Every pawn ticket here emphasizes that all pawns at Pawn Moonlight are confirmation. Once the pawn contract takes effect, the pawner can neither redeem the set cost nor renew the contract.
If the cook came to us, he obviously was having second thoughts.
No wonder he looked uneasy when Hotori made inquiries. Just pawn tickets. What's this? It's Toshi's pawn ticket. It's the same time as Kenneth's second entry into the pawn shop. That's what Edgar is trying to tell us.
These two knew each other?
Making a deal with Pawn Moonlight on the same day must point to a deeper connection. These wish-fulfilling items are like pawn shop loans. According to the pawn ticket, the contract officially takes effect the moment they are used. Toshi and Kenneth got their items from the pawn shop on the same day. From getting the sensor to disappearing, Toshi never used it. And Kenneth came to us wanting to eradicate Pawn Moonlight. Did he know about Toshi's disappearance? Or rather, what role did he play in Toshi's disappearance?
I hate people with schemes. Once I get out of here, I'll grab that cook by the collar and squeeze a clear answer on him. There's no one that a beating can't fix. If that doesn't work, then another round.
Maybe we'll find the answer here. Let's look further ahead.
So the cook is not being 100% faithful. That's what we learned here.
What's the number written after the price? Well, we've seen Dandelion. Was it always that big?
You beat your clients. If they're not being faithful and they didn't answer all their questions like honestly, then yes, they deserve a beating. We just want clear answers and no withholding of any information. That's all we want. Full transparency.
Never mentioned how much work it is to take care of pets.
That's all we want. Hey, look.
A nutritional food menu? That seems excessive. Dandelion already looks plump enough.
That is probably for humans.
Oh, it's a big circle. Right.
And a manga book too. Oh, isn't that...
Natalie has a future mafia boss vibe. That's definitely the impression that she's trying to put on everyone else.
Total fan moment.
Whether or not it works is, depends on the person. Another pawn ticket.
Toto wants love.
Kago Mafia.
Monday, he got it. Tuesday, he lost it.
This one.
Wednesday, he lost it. Thursday, he got it. Friday, he got it. Saturday, he lost it. Sunday, God needs to rest. Toda lost love. Alas, he received a token. Jeez, Toda's having such a rough week. Finding love on Monday, losing it on Tuesday, and then losing something else on Wednesday. Head hurts.
According to the painting, after Toda found love, they broke up. Then on Wednesday, he pawned away his love, which led him to receiving news about his lover on Thursday.
Oh, I've got it all figured out! The Friday part must be about reconnecting with their lover, only to find out it's one of those infamous romance scams!
Not really. This classic trope. Maybe just ignore it next time. Yeah, when the random phone rings, don't pick it up. Ever seen a long staircase before? Pure horror. Nothing but boxes. You know, I wonder what that looks like in first person. Maybe I shouldn't have changed.
What's going on?
There's an invisible wall. Oh yeah, right.
Seems like certain rules must be followed to get into the next room.
Yo, some of you hear happy birthday song from it, but it's not my birthday. Oh yeah, the lamp. Right. We're trying to follow the lamp.
Decided? Fight hero! Here it is!
Can you keep up with the wind?
I may as well show off the tag teaming aspect of the fighting in this game.
Leave it to me, Min.
Not clue. Wait, I think this one just opened. Yep. At first, even though it was part of the puzzle, you just wanted to fix the flickering. Yeah.
Looks like they found Sakiri.
Although the freaking like quest marker kind of gave it away.
So glad they found Sakiri. I was worried that without us, Sakiri would get in trouble. But now it seems the owner of this place hasn't done anything too bad. Especially with Dandelion. They seem to get along just fine. And he didn't teach it anything weird.
Our findings regarding the owner of Pawn Moonlight align closer with the manga artist. Let's go meet up with Edgar and exchange information. They should be just ahead.
Creepy psychic fraud. A deal? My wish is worth a lot more than that.
People who punch instead of talk aren't really welcomed here.
It's that dude from the Moby Dick.
Foreshadowing.
Rascal! Trying to scam Sakiri? You gotta get through me first.
Wait, wait! They weren't trying to pick a fight. I couldn't stop Sakiri.
You'd be gravely mistaken if you think I'd be scared here on your turf.
Sakiri, can I eat that one with the blue hair?
Go ahead.
Yes, he Sakiri uses his monster as a weapon. Gacha audience is so weird with puzzles. They either call them too hard or too easy, nothing between, never satisfied. Yeah. Also gamers in general. Also not wrong. So we just assault people randomly? That's Akiri for you.
Dandelion! And you two. The same face. Who are you?
You might be on point with your
I knew it was you who kidnapped the
influence suggestion wise. You might be right. I'm not familiar with the stories, but it might be what this is.
What a rude kid. If you hurt this man in front of you, none of you will be going home today.
Wait. Why don't we check the situation first? Toshi, we are here on Landrick's request to investigate your disappearance. Pawn Moonlight seems to be connected to your disappearance. Is there any misunderstanding here?
I was kidnapped by a friend of mine and was saved by these two. They're the owners of Pawn Moonlight.
Huh?
Toshi, was your kidnapper Chef Kenneth of Delicamy?
Yes, I'm surprised you already figured that out. I met Kenneth at a corporate dinner party. A little while ago, he learned that I'd been troubled by my work with Landrick, so he asked to meet up and told me about Pawn Moonlight. A place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price. I thought it was a scam at first, until we saw the giant door up in the mountain and we pushed it open.
So, Kenneth brought you here?
Kenneth urged me, saying, no pain, no gain. So we pawned what we had at Pawn Moonlight to realize our dreams.
The chef has been here before. He was here last time because he had a burning wish, but he turned down the deal last time.
Kenneth exchanged 10 years of his sense of taste for a dish that would grant his restaurant another star. I gave up 20 years of my sense of smell for a unique fragrance that would go down in history.
Were your wishes granted?
Not long after we got back, I learned that Kenneth's restaurant indeed got a new star. But I was hesitant. I couldn't decide if I wanted to use the sensor I brought back.
So he didn't.
Years is a long time.
Yeah, so he didn't use the item he
Because of
pawned.
losing my sense of smell for 20 years. If I could get my wish, it's only fair that they took what they deserved. I was debating whether getting the fragrance this way was really what I wanted. A few days ago, just after I made up my mind, Kenneth came to me again.
You wanted to pawn something again?
No. I told him straight up that I had decided to return the sensor and terminate the contract. But he thought I had already used mine, so he came to me because he regretted pawning away his sense of taste. So he wanted to discuss how we could take back what we'd lost.
He was worried you'd tell the owners of Pawn Moonlight about his plans, so he kidnapped you.
Yes. He locked me up and contacted various Anomaly Hunters trying to find a way to destroy Pawn Moonlight so the contract would terminate.
I see.
Thank God Nismo came to my rescue.
I was just trying to check why the costs weren't being paid yet.
I get it now. You mean that this is all a misunderstanding?
This made no sense.
These two aren't the villains either. The real villain is the evil chef.
Yeah, the real villain is the chef this entire time. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of misunderstandings, we're gonna get another one in a second here. For a boss fight excuse.
Oh my gosh! Why did you swallow that again? Hey, why is this thing angry again?
The chef felt cheated and wanted to take revenge. Yeah, and also because he wanted his sense of taste back. Wing doggo, by the way.
Not too difficult. Feeling good. Let's finish this. Not too difficult.
Right now. Clear on time. Opening spotted. Just getting warmed up.
Engage. Put your guard down. You can't catch a set. All in a day's work.
Great. Fight it. Fight hero. I'm here, Coco. What? Don't blink.
No loose ends. Route secured.
Oh yeah, this part. This part is really cool, kind of cool.
Let me take over.
So this is the kind of thing that this game can do very well. Is this kind of cinematic like instances. I really like this. Like these. Missed my timing.
Not too difficult. I'm here, Coco. Swifter than the breeze. Here comes the whirlwind. Whoa! Can't touch.
Stick to the plan. One moment is enough. Spin and clear. I'll handle this. Target confirmed. Try flight. Great.
I'll take point. Boss. Press the target. Stand down. Just a graze.
Fight it. Fight zero! I'm here, Coco. Whoa! Can't touch this! What a silly blink! Leave it to me, Miss.
There we go.
What is this place? Dandelion? It's Dandelion! I knew it was you! Dandelion! Where have you been, you bad doggy?
You got here just in time. Thank you.
You scared me to death.
No need for thanks. I appreciate you taking care of Anomaly and the others along the way.
If you didn't kidnap the perfumer, then what's up with Dandelion? You're still terrible for stealing people's doggy.
Ms. Mo and I, for certain reasons, we've been drifting from city to city. It was Morphix, or as you call it, Dandelion, that took us in, letting us use this space for the time being.
And there's the lore drop.
We're just passing through. Strictly speaking, Dandelion is the real owner of Pawn Moonlight.
The dog made this entire realm himself.
Owner might not be quite right. After all, the name Pawn Moonlight is just something visitors started calling it over time. This space exists according to Dandelion's will. The whole idea that a strong enough wish can open the door to Pawn Moonlight, that's something it put in place, like a sort of passkey. To put it simply, this place, it was originally just Dandelion's den.
So, is it the sensor given to the clients that grant wishes? Or this space itself?
Neither is quite right.
That is your Esper ability?
So Esper abilities is the thing that, you know, allows like the characters to like fight and stuff and other stuff. Like obviously the other Esper abilities that, you know, that doesn't correlate with combat, but yeah. There's Esper abilities is also another thing that this world has alongside Anomaly stuff.
There's no such thing as an Esper ability that grants any wish in the world.
There is no need to go into the details with them.
It's okay. I believe what we saw. These people aren't here to hurt us. Due to some private issues, we cannot answer some of your questions. Now that Dandelion has returned to its owner, Ms. Mo and I will be leaving Hetheros soon as well. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could keep our business between us. I bet Dandelion is happy to be reunited with its owner. Thank you for being such a good pal for the last 6 months.
Otro and
6
Nismo,
months.
Thank you for taking care of Dandelion for us.
Otro gets terrible allergies every shedding season. Keep a close eye on this one. Don't let him run away and cause more trouble.
Yes, I will.
Mismo means that he will miss Morphix.
Hey!
Pause.
Come here.
What?
There. Something for you.
Huh?
When did this happen? You were so straightforward when you were a kid.
Keep it safe.
What the heck is this? I don't want it.
Otro said that those... Everything in this pawn shop has its destined owner. Since you were able to open the door with your wish, then there's something in here that belongs to you. He also said that you no longer had to sign any contracts. You can take this as a keepsake.
What does that mean?
How would I know anything about your wish? Go ask him yourself if you don't want it.
I hope that I will find a place where I belong, and it won't abandon me. Hey, Poker Face! Say that again!
Can I kick it? If you can try and kicking her before she kicks you first, I don't know. I hope the twins become playable characters. With the designs they have, I would be surprised if they don't become playable characters.
The commission contract stipulates that in the event of any deception or misrepresentation by the client during the contract,
Yeah, this is where we deal with the Kenneth person.
client remains liable to pay the full fee and forfeits any deposit made.
What's up with that Arasaka HQ? Don't mind it. It's just there.
Sent to your shop owner's email address.
Just you wait. I'll sue you. I'll sue you all.
Then go ahead and sue us. Let everyone see that the head chef of Delicamy is a no-good, friend-kidnapping, and treacherous scoundrel.
She's basically an orphan looking for a home in the family. Yeah, but you know how it is. Some people still cannot, fathom behavior like that, which is understandable. But which is why I try to be a little bit more forgiving for that kind of stuff. But not everyone's like that.
Your door anytime now. Good luck.
So, what exactly grants people's wishes? Could it actually be the brother's abilities? That's so unfair!
No rudeness allowed, exactly.
There's no ability in this world that can grant every wish.
Stop avoiding my question! I know you're smart enough to have figured this whole thing out already.
It's just speculation. But from all the clues, it seems that one of the two has an exchange ability related to the pawn contract. The other person probably has a summoning ability that has to do with wishes. This ability probably has other restrictions in addition to wishes. The Esper abilities of these two are connected to some unknown power, along with Dandelion's power to control space. This is probably what created Pawn Moonlight.
Restrictions? Connection?
She's acting tough so she doesn't get hurt since she's sensitive online. Feel close to at least your interpretation.
I heard that if both
An archetype as old as time.
the powers would be like too repelling, but also
Gotta be mean to others to avoid attachment.
Unusual resonance.
So there's
Or the fear of loss of said attachment.
And why do they collect a price for each wish? Sounds absolutely
Doesn't excuse her being an asshole. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
If I had such powers, I would totally
But at least there's, a quote-unquote justification for being an asshole.
There was a noticeable difference between
It's up to them to change after as they grow up or as time goes by. That's what we call character development.
He went out to investigate when Toshi didn't pay his price. Each price he was after was marked with a different number in the pawn record. If the numbers are time, then it only follows logically that the price
was used on Otro.
So he...
Tagido and I met Mismo and Moby Dick.
Tagido...
Mismo was probably looking for Toshi at the time, but he was disguised as someone else. I thought he was just being cautious.
But come to think of it, since they left Hatharo in such a hurry, it only makes sense that there's a lot more to this than meets the eye.
Is she the people close and don't interact with them?
They're gone, and thinking about this won't
It's a contradiction. It's a contradiction that keeps on contradicting itself, isn't it?
See if we've missed anything. Oh, should we replace the sofa? Oh dear. Why do I always feel uneasy after Landrick's final payment arrives?
Feels like flowing sand. Yeah, so basically, I think it's supposed to imply that every wish that's granted, they also are turning it away like their own like I guess assumingly is their life essence or some shit. Oh yeah, that's right. We had a payday, so there's that.
Rejected.
In terms of great, hope they come back soon. Yeah. It's a complexity, she wants it, but at the same time it's afraid, so she puts it back. Yeah. Like I said, tale as old as time with characters like this.
Dandelion, what are you doing here so far away from home? Thank God you had all these nice people taking care of you along the way.
Big dog. So what really happened that one day? Why did he suddenly vanish from the beach it was left behind? Yes, turns out that's why.
We're almost there. Did we forget anything this time?
The damn dog. So that was that quest. I definitely did like it. Definitely one of the better quests this game has to offer at the moment. Level 30 arc. Right.
What should we do today?
If Etheria and the twins, Ultra is probably dying, so all the scenes are taken from him, and Mesmer would do everything for his brother. Yeah, exactly. Because the only way they can, like, you know, produce all those quote unquote like gifts and pawn items is to, you know, it has to come from somewhere. The whatchamacallit, the freaking, I guess you can call it, like, you know, Fullmetal Alchemist. The equivalent exchange is a constant thing. So something has to be traded from both sides. All right, I'm kind of, let's see. Oh wait, oh, this is arc. Hold on. Low 30.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Oh yeah, by the way, Adler is a player character, so he's someone you might like Weiss. He's a defense character, but he's kind of fun to play. So is there MSQ or is all side stuff? There's MSQ. If you want, we can go straight to the next one, because we're going to the third chapter now, the third episode, and I do like it. So I wouldn't mind going straight to that just for you if you want. That also has a bit of a trippy moment as well. Like when the trippy moment happens in that episode, I literally was thinking to myself, this is like straight out of Doctor Strange. But yeah, this is the orange is the main episodes, and everything else is spin-offs. And side content, and also like guides for you to do like the like the GTA stuff, the actual like GTA like side content stuff. In the quest, Missile was speaking what Ultra was thinking because you think the fight drains life energy. Yeah. So once it's to buy a trikey, yeah, sure. We'll keep on leveling up. Right, so Morphic is a boss fight that we can replay for, you know, resources. So are you enjoying it so far? Hell yeah. In that case, we'll get into the MSQ just for you, but for the time being, let's see. Right, level 15, let's go. How many do we have? 9. We need one more, then we can do a roll. Actually, I might know how to get one more roll for the stream. You enjoying seeing it all again too? Yeah. It definitely is fun. We definitely need to have a mission replay feature of some sort. Oh yeah, and we have messages here as well to interact with the characters if you're so inclined. But if you don't like this kind of stuff, there's a button here to skip everything. This is about milk. Alder's pretty much the only reliable person left anyway, and that she knows. Oh yeah, milk. Yeah. Her roundabout way of saying yes. She's just like that. And a bit of chef stuff. So Kiri's showing Kira in her own way here? Yeah, more or less. Whether or not everyone can see that, whether not everyone else can see that is, it's a thing. Yeah. We're talking about we're still talking about the chef. Consultation process. Yeah. So this is why, like, when we're setting commissions and whatnot, we need to be very thorough in asking the right questions and all the info that we need before we accept it. Otherwise we get stupid bullshit like this. You like complex characters? Complex characters are always good, obviously, but of course you gotta watch out for. We gotta watch out for how they're written in any case. By the way, you can run a coffee shop here, so this is like a bit of a legitimate business. You get some passive income with this. And also, we can get to buy like multiple storefronts, for example. Texting me while you're in the same building. So cars are gacha? No, this what you're confusing this game is with another is Ananta. So in this game, the gacha is still still the characters. So you still roll for characters like good old your run of the mill like gacha. But it's the other game that has that has no character gacha. That's the one that has like gacha for literally everything else as far as I can tell. Cosmetics, maybe cars as well. I don't know what the game has going for it, but yeah. It's the other game. No 50-50 though? Yeah, there's no 50-50. You just everything is pay to win. In some ways it comes off like that, but you can always try and play without that in mind. Like, I don't play this game to be optimal in whatsoever. I just play whoever I like, and that's it. I try not to let the meta-ness like get to me until it creeps up on you, but I don't let it like ruin my experience whatsoever. Right. You know what? Let's go ahead and buy this shop. Why the hell not? And yes, you can just teleport around and say the map is actually not very gigantic, but I think they use the space pretty alright. Like, it's not big, but it's not dead. So, and I think that's a worthy trade-off. And by the way, yes, we have Kamen Rider in this game. Any Kamen Rider fans? So far, you're brute forcing all with the main character mostly, and it works. Yeah, it does. The main character is actually, the main character is actually pretty like versatile for the most part. His ability to like quickly switch between characters is actually pretty good. Anyways. We are a coffee shop runner. Later on, they can self-heal too. Yeah, exactly. So let's see. Can we play the coffee minigame yet? I don't think so. For this account anyway. And yeah, you can decorate your coffee shops as well if you want. And yes, you actually have to do stuff like restocking your coffee shops and stuff. Anything unlocked now? Well, first off, Oh yeah, I did. Hell yeah. So yeah, so you have a little bit of like a coffee shop mini game here to play with if you're so inclined. It's like it's like one of those management games. Before we continue, so right now we need to level up our tycoon to get more features, and but right now we just need to get more money. Although I might have a way to get more money right now. I forgot that there's one-time vaults you can like open up to get money straight up, so I might have to do that in a second. You get the groceries manually for the RP. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is a thing you can do as well. But anyways, do we? Oh, we got the thing. Hold on. No, not management. Here we go. I think it's the other one. Yeah. I don't know why this is have better. I don't know why this has like more whatever this point is compared to the standard, because it's just freaking beer kegs. Whatever. So there's that. Those are the arguments. I know, but for some reason that's better than the default. Anyways, we'll leave that alone for now. But we'll play a little bit of coffee management for a little bit. We don't need these guys. Just to give you an idea on what the game is like. So it's this kind of stuff. If you have a bad mouse, this would be a bit hectic. But I think it'll be more easier on the phone because you can just type everything. There are a few missions where this can get really hectic when you get like rapid fire like customers, especially when their waiting time is so tiny. That makes it a lot easier here. Yeah, he instantly makes coffee for you. Oh yeah, that's another thing that annoys me as well. When another customer comes in with the same order, sometimes the one that came later gets the order instead. That kind of bothers me a little bit. One thing that is nice though, once you get all the objectives, you can actually just end it early. What game like how many games can you think of that actually does that? Will you be playing both accounts? A little bit maybe. I think obviously this one is just gonna be doing all the weekly stuff, but the other one is the main one. And right now, the main thing I want to do for this character is actually getting to Tycoon level 13, Tycoon level 10, so we can, you know, get big monies from this, the Pink Paws heist. Because you get like 1 million bi-weekly with this, and it's actually very worth it. You guys only remembered he wants one more, or was it it was super tasty, yeah. But first off, we need to like save up as much money as we can. Anyways, but yeah, I want to do a little thing. Actually, one thing I can just show off, I guess, is the racing part, because you know, on this channel, we do quite a bit of racing. So let's finish up this this set of races while the freaking OBS like relax. You have to spend fonts to make fonts, indeed. Right, let's continue with this. Why not? And these events have to start at like certain times, so you have to do this kind of stuff. They're right there. There we go. Didn't pop up the first time, but that's why. Thank God the cooldown is not super fast. Sound those NPCs raised dirty? Not really. They just don't care that you're in front of them, so they just ignore your existence. They just plow right through you. So it's in your best interest to you know, not be in their way as much.
Right? Especially when you catch a glimpse of the sea.
Hey there. Maybe I should just find a job for now?
Right, after this, I'm gonna go find and I'm gonna go ahead and try to find all the vaults so I can get some quick cash for this character.
Right 5 into left 2. 100 uphill over the bridge. Now that's racing.
I kind of like that your character actually comments on the race as well. But every so often they will repeat lines, so that might get a little annoying at parts. You know, motorbike races are a thing? At the moment, no. So far, right now, races are only for 4 wheels only.
Right 5 into left 2. 100 uphill over the bridge. Now that's racing.
It's like you said, Weiss, racing line.
Etch my name on this racing course. Oh, and yours too.
My song often says he regrets skipping work when you race with him. The lazy potato, that's amazing. I love that. So far, I think I like Juyuan as a passenger. She's so like you know, she's so motivating. Always telling you to like do your best and whatnot. Which is funny considering she's the one that, you know, gives you car perks. She talks too often. Your passenger in general talks too often. They can be a little bit chatty and chatty in a way that they just keep repeating lines. There's only so many lines they can say. Alan is very comforting. I'm very curious how he sounds, but I didn't get to do it yet. But so far, I definitely like Juyen the most. A little bumpy ride, eh? Wait, why are we sliding? Deja vu. I think I wasn't paying attention. Were we supposed to have like certain weather that isn't like, you know, being rendered? Because usually the car isn't that slippy. Thank God you don't need to be on one side or another just to get the checkpoints. Oh my god. Sliding. Why is it sliding? I don't understand that actually. By the way, this game does have damage. I don't understand why is it sliding so much. You will try that next time? It's supposed to be rainy, that's why, but for some reason the rain is not rendering. That explains a lot. So you do need to drive a little bit more careful. Jesus. Spirit rain. Yeah, so I need to drive a lot more careful now. That guy does not know how to drive. Looks scripted? No, I think it's because like once the AI gets on like that other guy's bumper, they want to go around them obviously, but I was just happened to be there, so it just hit me. It's not scripted whatsoever. The AI just drive that, you know, stable-ish. Rand is just nasty? Yeah. You know, you're not convinced? It's whatever. Alright, who's ready for some repeating lines from Hanyo? This is where I mess up a lot of times, because this is when I was still trying to like get to grips with like racing in the rain. And in general talks too much? Yeah. I think they all talk too much to be honest. Ah, I didn't get this one. Nah, we'll move on. Actually, you know what? We'll not move on. We'll do more racing later. Right. What's this? Oh yeah, right, the rewards. Screw it, yeah, sure. But yeah, let's see if we can find all those vaults that we can find in the map for some quick cash. I have to look that up. Bai Chang Ting falls asleep, you drive smoothly. Yeah, that sounds like him. All right, NTE vaults. I know one's in the actual bank building, like the main bank building, which is actually kind of funny. There's another one at the Arc building, that Arasaka building that Weiss was talking about. I don't know where the other three are. I think it's only 5 vaults. Right, let's see here. What railroad abandoned bridge? So there's one... Oh, whoops, we're holding up traffic. I think one is up here. Let's mark this one. By the way, I may as well show this off as well, since Weiss is here. So these are the kind of events you can do on the side if you want. These hetero hobbies. So you can do racing, you can do the coffee shop stuff, you can be a taxi driver if you want. You can do fishing. Weiss, you can do fishing in this game. There's a vault at a bandit's hideaway. Yeah, I don't know where the hideaway is though, but we'll probably find that in a second. But yeah, you can fish in this game. You can play mahjong if that's your game. You can do a rhythm game. You can deliver stuff for big payouts, gaming, and then this is the one we're trying to unlock for today to get the big bucks. Mandatory fishing? Yeah, exactly. Fishing is really chill. It is kind of chill. Not wrong by that. Oh. OBS. OBS is unhappy. Alright, after we get all the vaults, I'm gonna reset the game and then relaunch it. Hopefully the game will be less mad about that. Mahjong Glorp. Mahjong, yeah. Why does it have to be Mahjong? I tried to play one game once and I thought I kind of get it, but it still kind of doesn't make sense to me. But maybe I'll learn it. I say, as if I'm actually gonna do that. Oh yeah, by the way, Weiss, look at this. Initial D reference. Speaking of deja vu. Alice always beats you at Mahjong, he's too good at it? Yeah, I know. Yakuza Endurer? Yeah. But of all the Yakuza things to add into this game, why does it have to be Mahjong? Right? Oh, this is the hideaway. So I guess we found the bandit hideaway. Well, time to beat these guys up then. First off, where's your vault?
Providing back all in a day's work.
Up to deliver some tofu? Yep. There's even a freaking like baby small side quest for that as well. You actually have to drive their car for a quest line. Oh, this is actually a new enemy I never fought before.
You're nothing special. Surrender now.
No loose ends. I'll handle this.
Oh, there it is. Mine now. What's up with the furry? That's one of the characters you can get.
I'll take point.
You remember this buy song that we were talking about? This is this guy's this is that guy's co-worker, and this is the guy that keeps getting Baisong to do his work because he keeps trying to skip work. He's cool. I do like him. You know, he's that no-nonsense character that you can always rely on.
I will see through the nexus.
Why he sucks at mahjong? Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. Anyway, that's one vault. Let's find the next one. Oh, actually, there's one that we actually drove by. Miyu and K9 unit? Yeah, exactly. Actually, I can't tell if it's actually supposed to be a dog or a wolf. Maybe both. Either. Let's see. Where's the next vault? Oh, it's like up here somewhere. Doggo? Okay, doggo it is. Alright, so it's somewhere near the tunnel. Let's see. It's like up top here. Thank God we can climb. I'm actually gonna do that prison escape, by the way. Oh, Oh, what the heck? Why there? Oh my goodness. Okay, I wasn't ready for bandits to be here as well. I guess they're all blocking it. That isn't the bank vault. You can steal the motorbikes? Yeah, I know that. You can steal them without having the cops on you. They're free game, fair game.
No loose ends.
Speaking of motorbike. Oh. Alright, so where is this vault at? Biker Angel? Yeah. Hello. Where'd you come from?
Leave it to me, man.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, what the heck? There's two. Kinda loud. There we go.
I'll handle this part.
It's a shame that only your main character can drive cars, but as far as I know, this is the only other character that can also drive vehicles, but only sport bikes. Let's freaking go. Anyways, to the next vault before we forget. Soleil Road Construction Site. I wish this character, her name is Hathor, by the way. I wish she has a different color palette. Like maybe a little bit less white. Because with the white she has and black and yellow she has going on, she just reminds me of a character from Xenoblade Zone Zero and it kind of sucks. I mean, not that it sucks, it's just that I hate that it reminds me of like someone else. Like she could have been a little bit more original. I wonder if that's on purpose. Alright, so we need to go here. Maybe add a skin for her soon? I hope so. I do like Hathor. I mean, not as much initially, but she did grow on me a little bit. Whoops. We're going that way. Sound check? She's also not dateable yet? Yeah. A lot of characters are not dateable yet. It's funny why it's only like a set. Alright, you know what? Let me do this. Since it says sound check. Give me a second. Does that work? It does. Alright. Let me double check. Audio input. Stream game. Alright, that's still going. Alright, thank you for the sound check. OBS is still not happy. A little bit, yeah. I'll have to restart the game after we find all the vaults. Did I know I can get the Flame Riders visual on my bikes? Yes, I do. I know that's like the best thing about it. But I'm trying to save it for stream. So since you brought it up, I think after we get the vaults and once I restart the game, we'll take on Ghost Rider, which I've dubbed him. It'll be really cool, especially since we have Hathor. I think he's only worth it, right? Oh, first we need to find this vault. Sounds still broken. Give me a second. Is it on me or the game? Stream game capture. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. What the heck? Oh. Oh, I changed the wrong one. Right, whoops. There you go. What I changed was not the audio, but the actual video capture. That was my mistake. That was my mistake on that part. Alright. Oh, there's freaking more bandits, of course, of course. At this point, I shouldn't be surprised.
Clear on time. Target confirmed.
Alright, where's that vault at?
I'll handle this.
Why did that one stood up for some reason? Where could it be? Oh, wait a minute. Excuse me, fellas. Where are your vault at? Is it all the way upstairs? Surely. Construction site plus bandits is a natural? Yeah, not wrong. Oh, there it is. Alright. Who wants a beatdown? Look at all the freaking bandits coming in! That was hilarious. That was like something straight out of Dynasty Warriors. Everyone running out their freaking construction site. That's hilarious. I thought I was an angel, nothing can hurt her in the construction site. I can vouch for that. Alright, 50k. So that's 3 vaults, so we got 2 more left, which is the easiest ones. We don't need to worry about bandits for those ones in particular. Hey, where's your safety gear? Alright, let's go to Arasaka building. This is the Arasaka building that you were pointing out earlier, Weiss. And if you can believe it, there's a teleporter up high on it. There we go. That's the main bang, by the way. And by the way, I just drove past it in case you guys didn't notice. There was on the minimap there was some handcuffs symbol. You can actually play as a bit like a vigilante in this game, which I really like, if you so choose. So this building right here is the Arasaka building you were talking about. So a vault is gonna be in here, although I don't remember in what corner. Oh wait, I think I vaguely remember where it is. Although I'm not 100% sure. You wish Johnny was here? He hates this so much. The MC is always cleaning up the trash in the city. Yeah, I'm very close to getting like 250 cookies for the delivery redeem for that one car. I don't remember where the vault was. Oh, nope, it's right here. Found it. And no one cares if I open this. It also looks like Arasaka inside. Low-key it does. I think it's because of all the red, really. Oh yeah, this shit. These chameleon packages. You can only pick them up when you're picking them up from behind, when they're not looking at you. Alright, where's the teleporter? This is actually kinda cool. So I did not realize there was a way to go upstairs without having to actually climb the whole building. But no, there's a freaking door here. And yes, this is what the top of the building is like. I have no idea what the hell they're doing here either, but I presume everything will be revealed later, I guess. So this is actually the actual top of the building. You climb it? You have a theory? Do you? Her hair visual so nice. Yeah, her hair pretty flows pretty nicely. Although maybe a little bit too wavy, but that's just me. You think the world has already died and this is reality? Do you? Doesn't sound too far-fetched so far. Anyways, to the last vault. Oh yeah, wait, no. We just drove by the last vault. I forgot. It was right. Is it no. It's over here. You know what? We'll just teleport over there. See, you see is an area in an anomaly. Oh, I see what you're cooking. I see what you're cooking. Alright, the last big vault we get to open is in the bank itself. That's just sitting there. I think it's in... Which room was it? It's one of the rooms that's like open. Oh, is it that one? Just a theory though? I mean, it sounds like it makes sense. But whether or not it will be proven, we shall see. Yep, right here. The last vaults and the highest paying one as well. 200k. And just like that, we can get our next tycoon level. And that level allows us to play video games and be a delivery driver. And now we need to make a little bit more money. But before we do that, since Alsamu was so asking for it, Alsamu, are you still here? Please say yes. Because if you're gonna witness this, you may as well be here. We're gonna do a little prison stuff. Actually, you know what? Actually, we'll do it right now, actually. I was gonna do it on the other character, but... maybe we can give it a shot with this character as well. I wonder if they're even here actually, because they're the one asking for a prison break. 7th. All right. So first off, we need to find a car to steal, because that's an easy way to get 1 star. And once they bring your HP down to 0, they'll send you to the prison. And they can be quite brutal as well. Like if they run away. If you let them shoot at you, they will take you down pretty quickly. Don't mind that. We need to find a parked car. The reason why stealing cars that already been driven doesn't really count is because your character, this character, will actually try to persuade them to like hand over their car. You know, for quote unquote police business, so to speak. A light bit of doohickery, engage in minor rascality. I'm not that mean, but I'd be more than willing to steal a car if I can find one.
The wind's just right.
Actually, I don't think these are drivable. Holy shit! You can drive these, and you don't get a wanted level for this. All right, that's kind of insane. I didn't think about that. All right, here we go. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work. I was gonna say if I do like a lot of destruction, then I might get a wanted level. But holy shit, I was not ready. I actually was not expecting this to be drivable. Holy shit. Just borrowing. There we go. This is too slow though. We actually need to find a car to steal. Alright, here we go. Let's try this. Yeah, you see it how it's red? Look, instant 1 star. New everyday vehicle with the city? A goddamn Cementra. I really wasn't expecting that to be actually be drivable. Holy shit. Are they gonna put... Are you actually gonna pull me out of the car?
You are disturbing the peace of Hetero. Stop and cooperate now.
Raced him? Alright, sure. Getting back in the car. This is so stupid. There they are.
All units, attention. Suspect spotted.
Oh yeah, they're shooting at you now. I'll let them do it. So that we can actually go straight to the prison. They're actually all using guns.
It's not over yet.
That's gonna take a while. Ow. Is this America? Close enough, I guess.
Focus. It's not time to give up yet.
There we go.
I couldn't.
Under control, they call it. Look at this shit. Nice Mustang.
This is your cell. According to the Hetero Detention Center Code of Conduct, it is now
Straight to Alcatraz. Alcatraz out prison? Yeah, pretty much.
Is to settle in and follow the rules. No moving around, no noise. Get in bed and rest. During your detention, any misconduct will be recorded and may affect the length of your stay. Understood?
Understood.
How dejected I sound. So yeah, so you can actually make a prison break. So there is actually ways to escape apparently. Multiple ways. But so far I only found one, and it's a pretty obvious spot. Can you guess where the obvious spot is? Hey Dante. They even give you a tutorial on the whole prison thing. You can also get a prison outfit. Yeah, I saw. Although I haven't figured out how to, like, you know, it mentioned prison spiders. I don't know what that is. But yeah, you can get this outfit as a costume if you like orange, I suppose. Behind the poster or the toilet. The toilet. I mean, it's very clear there's a freaking magnifying glass here. That's a bit suspicious. Yep. Guess what you need to make that bigger.
Maybe I can find something with a bit more leverage later. Like,
Like a spoon. Right, so right now we can't do anything right now, we can't even leave, so we'll just proceed today for a bit. So I think they made you try to last like 5 days, I think, in-game days. But you can leave in like 2, I think. You remember, a fist. 6 days, no, that's longer. Right then, so you still cannot, oh, actually. I never tried this before, actually. What does this do?
What is it now?
Pay my fine. Yeah, so you can pay the fine to immediately like get out if you want, but we'll do it the hard way, why don't we? Oh yeah, that's right, you can do work as well. So you can immediately go to doing some work. Interesting. From here. Cleaning or washing dishes. Guess what, guys? You can actually play Power Wash Simulator in this game. Look at this shit. You walk really slow though, I don't know why. Where's the soap? There we go. So this is the kind of shit you can do in this fucking game. New main character weapon unlocked to win. The fucking power washer. I would like to see a character actually fight with a power wash. That would be pretty funny. Especially if we actually somehow find a way to actually make it do damage. That would murder someone if we use a power wash? You're not wrong. You know what? You're not wrong. I retract my statement. Still though, what character can you think of that actually fights with a power wash? Missed opportunity, I suppose. Clean-ish. There we go. A cat girl, mate. Maybe you find stuff to escape here? No, you mainly, as far as I know, I don't, maybe there are other stuff to use to escape. But if you want spoons, obviously is this is the place to go to.
She'll be waiting for me at home. Your mom's a real one. Keep your nose clean, get out of here early, and do right by her.
Bruh. They even like tell you to like, you know, behave yourself. But you know, so this is where you can get the spoons. You gotta get it when this woman is not looking. Either a power wash or a minigun. So you need to like click this like multiple times in a row. Technically, this is also like you can actually like shoplift in the game as well if you're so inclined, if you're so willing. And I think it works on the same mechanic as this. Mechanic in quotes.
Got it.
There we go.
Last time he visited, Dad had so many more wrinkles. He used to be so put together, always so particular about everything. My mom's the same. Her hair has gone completely white. Every time I think about it, I feel like a total piece of trash.
They really hammered home, huh? That being, you know, being a bad person isn't good. if you wind up in prison. Pay a fine, what you use, too hungry, have a good day.
Where do you think you're going? Lunch isn't over.
Lunch is over? I say it's over. You can do more jobs, but I think I'm just gonna go back to my cell so I can get it over with. 30,000 fawns, that's a lot actually, holy shit. Fine, not feeling well. Actually, how do I proceed with the time? I guess I have to... You know what? We'll wash dishes. That's the other, like, thing you can do, I guess, in the game. By mistake, you try to shoplift on your main character. He and the cashier were locked in a staring battle. Yeah, this is what you can do. Alternatively. See how many dishes you can clean before the time runs out. It's not the most intricate, most polished game in the world, but it does try hard to do the things it tries to do. How's the economy then otherwise? So when you go through the game, once you level your City Tycoon level, the main source of income you can get is through the city stamina. Where's my room? I think mine's over here. No, where is it? So bi-weekly there's the Pink Paws heist where you can get like 1 million per 2 weeks. But on a weekly basis you have city stamina that allows you to do all the hobbies, and all the hobbies will give you money. And there's like a rate where for each stamina you burn you get 1,000 fawns, and you can get up to like 500 total city stamina. So that's like 500k at least per week. Oh yeah, that's right. You can steal like other stuff as well. I forgot that's a thing. It's still 1.0. You say it's pretty good for its first update. It's alright-ish, yeah. I mean, it could be a lot worse. Definitely could be a lot worse. Where's my cell? Usually it's always that one corner. Is it downstairs? Nope, that's not it. As someone who has never played a hack and slash, should you even bother? Maybe not. Especially if you're not so sure when are you actually gonna, you know, continue playing this game, which, you know, which is totally understandable. I actually don't know where the hell my cell is. Is it up here? It's like at one of the corners. I can still dash, by the way, as a prisoner. Here we go. Right, so I think this is the prime moment where I can start digging, but I think I do need to make sure that no one's watching. Can I do it? Yeah, you can start digging. Is that guard ever gonna move? Usually that guard on the far side always moves. Yeah, there you go. So you had to be a bit careful. I never got caught while digging yet, but it's still a precaution that you should take. Oh, it doesn't go all the way? People often compare with games that are after that 3.0 well has a lot of room to grow still. Yeah, not wrong. If you don't like games that are similar to Genshin, you probably won't like this game. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of see that. You know, like you never play any games like this. Yeah, but at least with the difference between Genshin and this game obviously is the setting. Because the reason why I don't like Genshin is not so much to get mechanics and whatnot and all that. It's mainly the setting. I don't really care so much about the fantastical stuff, but all this urban stuff, right up my a little bit more up my alley. Okay, so that cop does not go all the way here. Okay, gonna go away. Thank you. All right, let's start digging and try our best, I guess. I think you spend 3 spoons at minimum, I think, to dig a full hole. Or was it 2? I don't remember. And it's broken. And with that, let's move on to the next day. It's free, can always try. Yeah, true, yeah. It has that going for it at least. This you... Wait, it's already 4. Okay, never mind. Either way, let's just go straight to the cafeteria so I can get another spoon. So I can like at least show off the freaking like escape route for digging out. It also has a more mature setting plus horror moments like Genshin Pair Combat 2. Yeah, I guess, I suppose. This game is basically scratching the itch that Zenless Zone Zero has left for me because I kind of dropped that game.
Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week. You're going. Lunch isn't over.
Got it.
There you go, easy. And you can only get one at a time. What the heck? Someone left a perfectly nice chocolate bar here. Strong painkiller. The fuck? Heals a carrying character for 30. Okay, so it's a healing item. Can we go straight to... Do I actually have to do work? You know, screw it. Let's just clean more dishes. I think that's, you know, less... what's the word? Less involved to just wash dishes as opposed to power washing. It's kind of annoying how slow it is, though, when you walk around in power wash. Unless I'm missing something that makes you go faster. You do get a bit of funds anyway, a little bit of money doing this, so... Like $1 per wash dish. Wash tray. All in the day's work, I guess. OP is just chilling on the prison table. This female prison is too generous. You know, I never actually really noticed. It didn't occur to me until you pointed out that all the prisons here is female. When I got caught as a male main character, like on my main account, on the main like I say account, but it's actually the main server. Oh, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna bother. Maybe next time. But yeah, I didn't realize there's all women's here. It's an all women prison here. But if you get caught as a male, there's men everywhere. So I guess it makes sense. No mixed sexes here. Maybe it's inspired from Norwegian prisons. I would like to see that. Power wash backwards like the tanks in Vice City. Where was your PS5? Alright, we're gonna wait for that cop to come by first. Then we can start digging again. I like you can just like you can willy-nilly just go in and out of cells if you so please. Don't drop the soap in the male prison. I almost gonna repeat the line one for one from Too Fast Too Furious. Don't drop the soap, big homie. All right, let's start getting. Do we actually have enough? I remember I had to use one more spoon for this. Yeah, sure, whatever. Do it. Just go straight in. Poking bricks with a spoon is certainly something. It's something indeed. Careful with the horse cock, Harry. But yeah, now once you're out there, it's actually not over yet. You actually need to avoid all these stupid torchlights you see like moving around. And apparently you're not supposed to touch the water. I didn't fall in it yet, but your MC just says you shouldn't touch it.
Looks like the guards have already noticed I'm missing. I'll have to be extra careful to dodge their patrols from here on out.
So you still need to sneak around a little bit. Yikes. Took me a while to actually like, you know, keep track of all the torchlight paths, so to speak. Toxic sewer water? Yeah, toxic sewer water indeed. Oh my goodness. At least you can still jump like a main character. And dash as well. You think they covered a hole? Which hole? The hole that we just went through? Technically it was covered. Wait, what do you mean what hole? I don't know what hole you're talking about. Speaking of holes. So the left side seems clear? No, it's not, because that goes over there as well. Definitely took me a while to find like a safe spot. Yep. I got caught. Extended by 3 days. Is it? So you can escape again. I swear I thought it was free. Oh well. It's called a prisoner's pocket. The one I went through. They didn't cover the hole though, so I can try again. And I will get out eventually. Until my freaking sentence is like maxed out. I don't know. Actually, I don't understand how I get caught. That took me a while too.
Guards right nearby. Better not try anything tonight.
Alright. Next day then. Yikes. I should have gone out, but I don't know. I guess I was impatient. That was embarrassing. Skill issue. I should probably check those lights again to see where they go. So not covering the escape hole in the wall smooth brain? Yeah, exactly. They don't bother like trying to find where the freaking like escape hole even was. I may as well get another spoon, why the hell not? For next time. There we go. I like how there's always a timer before you can end early. Painkillers, free chocolate. I'm probably the first one trying to run away here. Oh hey, there's a freaking manga here as well if you're so inclined as well. Heck is this? Soap. So speaking of which, speaking of soap. Freaking someone getting bullied over there. Not feeling well. I can do your. There's some fine over there. Just smoke talk. And wash dishes again. What the hell not? Be careful with the soap. I'm using it right? There we go. Let's see if this works this time. Wanna try not feeling well? You try to start a prison mass fight? I don't know how though. And also I'm not 100% like brave enough to like try any other options right now. Bruh. But yeah, they didn't cover the thing. Let's try this again. We'll try to be extra careful this time. Also, is that different? Is it different is that different all the time? No, it's the same. Oh, yuck. Okay, so it doesn't hurt you. It just makes you slow. Okay, good to know. I really thought it was gonna hurt you, so it's not so much toxic. It's just sludge. So trying to make sense. Where's actually the safe spot for this? Actually, that area actually looks pretty safe actually. Like the flashlight actually doesn't seem to go all the way over there. Yeah. Nope. How does that make sense? Extend on by another 3 days. Yeah. Alright, so much for that idea. Bruh, I'm actually skill losing so hard. I'm spending too many, like 6 extra days in here now. More the pretend you're dead type. Alright, so I guess we can see like what other methods there are then, I guess. First discovery rewards. Riot. I grab another spoon, why the hell not?
Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week.
I'm already here more than a week already, technically. Alright, what does this do? Still hungry? No. It's the yellow one. Try to make friends in prison, future business partners? The question is, you say all these things, I'm like asking myself, is that actually legit or is that good? Oh wait, you're right actually, hold on. Let me try this, because someone's being bullied over there, so if I call on the guards. Actually, no, I remember I actually clicked on this option once before. Tornado. Punch him? Could I? I got nothing else to say to you. Cyclone.
But me, I'm different. I've got eyes like a hawk.
Sorry,
You're already in here.
Please, let me go.
Haven't you figured out that sorry doesn't
What if I don't listen? Can I talk to all of you?
Thinking of calling a
No, I can't.
guard? Better think twice. They're
Tornado.
not gonna babysit you 24/7. But me, I'm different. I've got eyes like a hawk.
Please, let me go.
I'm stuck in solitaire like a good little inmate. I'm back here though. Oh. I don't like the look of this guy. It's a woman. Because bullying is wrong. Seeing that line in here, you're a strange one. Hermit crab. Her name is Hermit crab. Make her eat soap. Snitches get stitches. Alright, can I wait? So I cannot leave. So everyone's in their cells already. Can I still go?
The guards are making the rounds right now. Better wait until after curfew.
Oh. Oh, it's still yard time, that's why. Okay, now we're back here anyway. Okay, let's try this again. Man, I'm gonna escape when I will go all the way. Solitary, someone walks up to you, you didn't talk exactly. This game does a lot of things. Do they do them right? Maybe not. But is that so bad? Alright. Third time to charm. Where's that stupid torchlight again?
Looks like the guards have already noticed I'm missing. I'll have to be extra careful to dodge their patrols from here on out.
Extra careful. Clearly not what I've been doing this entire time. What? Alright, now I'm... This is so weird. Alright, screw it. Fist fighting minigame? If there's another way to get out of here... I noticed there's like 2 other items to like collect. But the question is, I don't know what to do with those. I'm actually getting worse. Somehow I'm like getting caught earlier and earlier at this point. I guess I'm just getting impatient. You actually do need to like not rush that freaking section.
My mom told me not
Weekly?
to worry about a
Oh.
thing. She just wants me to
More
focus on
manga.
getting my act together. She'll be waiting for me at home.
I don't see any other things to interact with. So if I go straight up, straight out. Are you gonna get bullied again? Yep. Is this going to escalate in some shape or form? Am I gonna repeat this again?
Sorry, I didn't mean it. Please, let me go.
Yeah, again. It's the same thing again. Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, he's supposed to go and find her and talk to her. Oh. Sally MC is too good of a guy. He hasn't been in prison yet, so it's new for you? Yeah. I got to the prison once by complete accident. When I say by complete accident, I just stole a car and just never like... I actually got stuck in that stolen car and they just shot the hell out of me. Hello? Squid Ball? Weekly Felony? Gen Z? Magazines? Ooh. Yes? I have 2 actually. Exchange strong painkiller. What the hell do I do with that? She has a plant. Someone's been painting. Business. I don't even know what cell she's in. This is mine.
I had too much to drink that night. And just like that, 2 years are gone. Once I'm out,
Guess I'll just take that. Guess you don't mind.
I was only trying to look like a hotshot for a friend. Now I'm kicking myself for it.
So there's that thing I can steal. I guess I'll... Do I have time? No, I don't. And up here is nothing. Oh, actually. Come on, hurry up. There we go. So I got that. I still don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with that. There was someone downstairs? We went through all of these already. Pretty sure. Or maybe not this one. Can't talk to you. Are you twins? Speaking of twins. We cannot talk to you. Oh, here it is. Living fossil. Nope, not hermit crab. Living fossil. Model inmate. Good stuff on hand. The kind of ones are no got family, no connections. Grayish pink hair. Grayish pink hair. Take everything loot goblin style. I need my prison nickname in 2. Alright. More stuff. Alright, try number 4. Screw it. Prison nickname. I got nothing.
Looks like the guards have already noticed I'm missing. I'll have to be extra careful to dodge their patrols from here on out.
Oh my god. You must not be impatient with this fucking shit. That's how they freaking get you. But on the other hand, I don't know. I feel like the couple of times I've been got by these has been kind of sketchy. Jeez. Alright. So that's not a safe spot. Small fry? That works. Bloated blowfish? Ew. That one light goes by really quickly. I wonder, actually. No, shouldn't be. There we go. This should be safe. Now this is where I sat for like a good 5 minutes trying to figure out all these headlights. These freaking torchlights are going. So the grill over there is kind of like a safe spot. So I just need to find a good time to go over there. Yeah, I guess that would have been a good time. Just double checking. So this one goes way over there, okay. Oh my god. My freaking character's idle animation scared the fuck out of me. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's her thing that she does. She plays around with when she's just standing there. Alright, this should be safe. So just double checking, okay. Alright, I think after the next cycle might be good. No, one more circle. Don't think there's any other lights here? Yeah. Is that simple, chat? Is that simple? Anyways, has some reading ASMR as well. There you go. Easy as pie. I was just skill string real hard.
The detention facility. Better not go in there carelessly.
I was going backwards for some reason. Now, as far as I can tell, you can just wait, hold on. Yeah. You can just teleport back to a point. But alternatively, if you OBS, Kind of sad I didn't explore the other ways. Yeah, I'm a little slightly curious on those as well. But we already spent way too much time on that. On the freaking prison. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I want to get out without having to pay, obviously. So one could normally just teleport off the island onto the main map, but if you don't want to take in the sights, well, whatever sites there are out here, there is a boat here. There you go. I should have kept the music player on. Oh well. I thought it was swimming. No, there's a boat. They know better. You use up stamina when you swim, and I suspect if you run out of stamina, you might actually drown. But I never went out of my way to find out. You know what? I'm gonna put that into the thing so we can at least have something to listen to. There you go. There we go. You sad that the guy didn't want bribery? Which guy? I actually wasn't paying attention if there was a bribe option. Also, that actually means like spending money, so I would rather not. Grand Theft boat. The boat one? Anyways. Alright, after we get onto the mainland, I'm gonna restart the game, and then I think we'll finish up the racing. Like, for realsy this time. He just takes you back? Yeah, he just takes you back, like, you know, he's just there. Look at that fancy schmancy castle. Oh yeah, that's right. I think it's actually supposed to be like inspired by Disneyland, I think. We actually have a Disneyland here. But as far as I can tell, you actually cannot go in it. At least not yet. The Rider Racing? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we wanted to take down the Ghost Rider. You're right. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll do that after we restart the game. You know, just in case someone had either Weiss or Alzheimer will have to leave before they get to see a flaming bike. Although we need to buy a bike first before we can show it off. Although we can, I guess, can try to find a bike to steal first of all. Ghost Rider hype? Ghost Rider hype. Look at that shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I think that's supposed to be Disneyland of sort. Steal the gang members' bikes? Yeah, that will work, but I need to find them. But then again, I guess I could go back to those gang hideouts, right? Would be the easy solution. There's a cheap 250 bike, cheap 50k bike. It's cheap, yeah, but you know, 250k is nothing to scoff at. There's the Arasaka Tower, as Weiss calls it. Look, we actually have our own sphere. Look at this shit. Look at that shiny dome. Oh, the game that's expensive? Yeah. Although I think we should have plenty of money though, actually right now. Although I am kind of saving it for like another car actually. If we have enough, we actually might just go ahead and buy that car actually. New York, Tokyo, Sydney. I can see that. Night City. If only we leave the prison at nighttime, then we can get to see this. But oh well. By the way, some of the railway network on this game goes through water, like actual water. I kind of find that kind of insane, but kind of cool. But I'm not sure if it's actually like, you know, viable to be actually working normally. Miami too. I can see a bit of Miami, yeah. Especially when you have this music playing at the same time as well. Very Miami coded. You can ride a train, it's so pretty. Yeah, you definitely can. And we just stop. Just like that. Alright. Enough Walkman. Actually, here we go. Yeah, just press it. So let's double check. What's our money at right now? Actually, we check it through here. 600. Ugh. We only just barely have enough for a car, the car that I want to buy. You know what? Let's do it. Have I seen the fake ray tracing during a rainy weather? I think I've seen a little bit. You know, save a pool for Hotori. Very good question. It's very tempting, but I'm really not sure. Because there's already one character I kind of want to save for, but who knows how long she'll take to come out. In these mountains? Some mountains, yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, mountains would work. Maybe like, I think there's some mountainous areas here. Like, we have a freaking like Toge Mountain here a little bit. But yeah, before we forget, let's do this. Who do I want? Does the name Akane ring any bells? Alright, I'm restarting the game first. So OBS can be a little bit happier-ish, just in case. If that name doesn't ring any bells, Mesachina, they're the one from, oh yeah, from Screamer. Yeah, yeah, Weiss. I guess I should drop the lore bomb. So there's two characters in this game. They share names with two characters from Screamer. So we got an Akane in this game, and we also have a Lavinia, if you can believe it. It's actually kind of funny when I saw the Lavinia of this game. It's pretty funny. There's no relation whatsoever. There's no similarities besides the names. Nobels, have you played the quest line which involves the rhythm game? The spin-off quest line. Yeah, there is a Lavinia in this game, Weiss. It is actually kind of funny. But no, yeah, they're no more, there's zero likeness between the two. Besides the name. So in that case, I won't spoil it then. But there's a unique character that shows up in that quest line, and that I hope pops up as a playable character. So yeah, this is my main account that I'm using, main server EU. I'm close to level 30. I'm very close. She looks cool. Way too early to tell when she will come out. Yeah, I feel like she might come out like fairly late, but I don't know. Like, I don't know when I'll be able to save up like enough orbs to you know, at least like guarantee at least at minimum of full pity if I don't get her normally. But I feel like it might be worth waiting, I think. But who's to say?
Leave it to me, Mint.
Anyways, screw it. Let's buy that card I want to get, and then we can go visit Ghost Rider, because I think it would actually be worth it to reflect the card I am driving to before we encounter Ghost Rider. So first off, so we want to go here, and we can spawn here. Next is Hotori, then Lacrimosa and Chaos. Really? Okay. So I was getting like mixed signals. I thought Lacrimosa would be the next character, because you actually get to play around with her before she even comes out, like Nanalie. But if Hotori is next, then I guess, you know, cool, I guess. I just really expecting her to come out so early. We didn't get, considering that we get to play Lacrimosa first. That's funny. What's funny? I guess I may also show off Weiss, by the way, see if you're still here. This is what you start out with before you get to buy a full car. Oh, someone's puking over there. You get a dinky little moped that only goes up to 40 kilometers. But it's still something, I guess. Excuse me. Lacquer is the one with the half white, half black hair. She's the half white, half black hair girl with pigtails and uses a lot of red in her attacks. Her ultimate ability is the one that she throws, like, you know, a bunch of trucks or car parts at people. That's Lacrimosa. The people think this is a bat that transforms into a bat. Vampire girl, yeah. Quote unquote vampire. You can kind of guess what car I'm trying to buy right now. Why did they have to include... I mean, I guess they had to make the freaking Initial D reference, so they have to make the car anyway.
Hello. How may I help you?
Also, it's expensive as fuck. Why does it... I mean, I say why does a AA6 like cost so much, but then again... That's kind of reality, isn't it? She drinks the blood of tomatoes? Yeah, exactly. Freaking give her freaking tomato jelly. Good luck farming the highest for the skin. Yeah, I mean, I got close with other character, but I'm not even gonna get the skin for that just yet. First off, I need to do this. This one, yeah. I don't know what this is used for, the hammer. And we don't need that for now, so let's put that there. That'll do for now. It's so weird, actually. Makes a Toyota noise. That's cool, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can actually like make it like slightly different. Let's see what monsters this car actually has, because I have no idea. Deja vu? Yep, now we can really deja vu now. So what mods do we have? Oh yeah! So that's actually kind of spoilers. We shouldn't do that. We shouldn't show that off yet. Alright, here we go. So this is what, yeah. We had to get this delivery from the heist thing that we're trying to get to right now. Also, you can make it a touch shape if you want, but you have to buy it straight from the mall. Colors... I might make mine red, maybe. Or black, actually. Black kind of works. And then got performance upgrades. Is there really no option to change the wheels? I thought there was one. I guess not. Alright, 50k. Ugh, broke. But yeah, I think once I get 250k... Actually, I'm not sure. Do I need to buy anything else afterwards? I don't remember. Hopefully not. But anyways, we'll make this car like my own later. But first, let's say hi to Ghost Rider. So the anomaly is this one, which is really, it has a really cool opening. After this, maybe we'll do the other very cool opening as well, because I want to do that on stream. And before I forget, for everyone to see. This shit is very cool. These two anomalies are very cool, cool beans. So feast your eyes on this shit right here. They're all kind of cool in their own right, but these two in particular has like actual like very special intros. I'm gonna park here. Hope you guys are ready. We need to move all the way to nighttime first, I think. Cancel quest tracking. Oh, yeah, we'll untrack that for now. Can't park there, mate? It's fine. It's only temporary. Alright, we'll take 20. Alright, let's see if he shows up. Does it have to be a specific time, actually? Because I remember I was actually having trouble trying to make this guy spawn. Also, what's this? Oh, the hobbies. Yeah, later. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. All the traffic like despawned. Did you see that? That's kind of hilarious. There he goes. I may be under level for this, I just realized. Oh no, we're good. Nope, that didn't work.
Right now. Opening spotted. Now the time. Come again. Same results. Opening spotted. Spin and clear. I'll handle this.
Bike versus bike.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, side characters in the game. I kind of agree. Sides are kind of underused.
All in a day's work.
Mandatory Akira reference. Yep, of course. Gotta have that Akira reference whenever the bike's involved.
You can't catch a shot. You're nothing special. Target neutralized.
That was it.
I'll help with the cleanup.
And that's why we got this. Cool shit. By the way, my car is over here, but I can't, you know, use it. It's just stuck here. Even the number plate's changed. Huh. Interesting. I guess it's a prop. Oh, it's slightly bruised as well. Look at the damage on that. There's actually the slight damage deformation in this game, if you can believe it. Like, parts actually can fall off if damaged enough.
I will see through the nexus.
Alright, but yeah, we can just leave. But yeah, that was fun. I really wish we can like at least experience the intros again, because that shit was actually kind of cool ass. But yeah, this is the whole reason why I'm kind of like starting the over again, so you guys can see it for yourselves. Right then. So with that as well,
What should we do today?
with the arc that we just
Clarity.
got,
Obsession. Disillusion.
this lady can actually have it. Cool shit. I also will upgrade this as well. Now with that, actually, clear all. Use all of this to max. I think there's a thing for me to tell. Doesn't it tell me to like go all the way max? Yeah, level 30. I'm gonna do that. First.
Another new day.
Nice to mention too. Yeah. I'm a fan. Definitely a fan. Nope. Develop. Ascend. That's what we want to do. Nope. Clear all again. Use all this again. So that's that. And Anomaly Hunt once. Oh, one of these. Yeah, okay. It makes sense for a horse story. You place on Aurelia for now. Yeah. It's a shame that Aurelia can't drive though.
I'm here, Coco. Leave it to me, Mint.
Car took a while to pop up. But yeah, let's see if we can find a bike. I guess we can go to that freaking... Was there bikes over here? I guess there were. Just to show you the fact that we're trying to get with Hathor with that weapon she has on. Sorry. It switches to MC and still gets the effects. Does it really? Huh. Interesting. Fair enough, I guess. I guess because technically your active character is still Aurelia, right? I never really thought about that. I still think it's better when Hathor rides it, obviously, though. Trying to think, is there a way to go into that freaking area? Hold on. I guess if we drive down there. Or here. Yep, they're right here. And they're nowhere to be seen. That's hilarious. Is it because it's nighttime they don't hang out here? That makes sense. Dude, are they just not here anymore after that I opened that vault? Posture check and hydrate. That's hilarious. Alright.
I'll provide backup.
But anyways, free bikes, I suppose. And voila! Your very own Ghost Rider bike. Just write anything and your bike lights up on fire. Good shit. They died permanently? Permadeath? But yeah, this is the effect you get when you use that weapon on the character. Coolest thing in the game by far, in my opinion. Definitely worth getting a bike if you have this. And the character as well. Yeah, cool stuff. Alright, since you you did that redeem, I'm gonna go and take a quick drink of liquids. Alright, BRB, while you can take in the sight of a burning bike. BRB. That didn't take too long. Quick sip. So people know anomalies exist, or only special people seek care? No, everyone knows anomalies is a thing. It's not like a big secret or anything. No. All you need to know is there's a government. Well, I guess you can call it a government body that, you know, basically like keep tabs on everything anomaly. Like, think it like this, Weiss. Think it like Men in Black, where, well, except for the fact that aliens are not except for the fact that aliens actually aren't a secret, everyone knows about them. But basically, they govern all the anomalies, and they always, you know, they do the thing where anomalies have a right to be among the living, so long as they're not harmful to humans or reality and stuff like that. It's something like that, you know. Alright, the BRB as well. Locking the whale, boss is cool. The whale is also another very cool boss as well. We can tackle that afterwards, in a bit maybe. Or there's a free character is a completely free buy skin. I mean, fair enough, I guess. I just didn't think there were other characters that use can use that weapon. At least I wasn't paying attention anyway. Right then.
Clarity, obsession, disillusion.
The paperwork.
Hey!
Recipient confirmed.
Another new day.
Is there anywhere you want to go?
Me! Everything we need for the trip is ready.
How many dices do we have? Yeah, 9. I want one more so we can at least roll a 10. Oh yeah, art collection, right. Nope, not Morphix. Ugh, OBS. Can you relax? Fucking hell. There we go. Do we not have this unlocked? What is that? Wait, is that bugged? No, it's the same symbol, bruh. So much for that. Alright, since Weiss is away, presumably, we'll just quickly knock out the... Oh, right, no, never mind. It marks the arcade that we can play now. Let's quickly get the rest of the races out of the way, I think. I'm not even sure if we're in the time zone. Oh, property? Oh, that thing can be upgraded now. Oh yeah, city delivery as well. Can do deliveries if you want to. Actually, I was just thinking about this. Hold on a minute.
Clarity, obsession.
No. Can she actually not ride with you? No, passenger seat feature. I want to see this actually. And I think the cart, this car in particular might actually like work for her. But I don't think I can get to level 2 in within today. Not without wasting this, but I think I'll save this for a certain someone. Let's go buy some flowers. Anomaly vending machines. Yeah. So there's some hostile anomalies, but at the same time, there's also like, you know, non-hostile anomalies.
I will see through the nexus.
There definitely is a bit of a divide, but that's why we have the BAC to keep tabs on everything. $18,000 fonts for flowers. Where did the one even come from? Welcome back, Weiss. But yeah, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, I was gonna do some races while you're still away, but you know what? We can save that for another time, or maybe not. Or maybe not ever. I think we have our fill of the racing stuff. Ooh, before I do this,
What should we do today?
time to waste some nuts. There you go. What a dumb ability.
What should we do today?
Nope, wrong button. I'm not even sure this is actually a worth, but it's whatever.
Where do you want this to be delivered? Oh, I'm the recipient.
Hawthorne likes red roses, didn't expect that. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Maybe she got that from her employer.
I've delivered gifts for a lot of people, but I haven't received many gifts for myself. Where do you want this to be delivered?
Oh, we actually got to bond level 2.
I'm the recipient.
Yeah. Now she can ride passenger now. And I feel like it's kind of appropriate for her to be riding in the car that we just bought, because, you know, we all know the whole thing with that car delivering tofu and shit. And she's technically a delivery girl, so I think it's fairly appropriate. She has thorns over her legs, so maybe there's a connection. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. If you're unaware, Messagina, if you go into her voice line, she actually can explain like where the thorns kind of came from, but not a lot. It's like a throwaway line. There we go. Right along with Hawthorne, whether or not. Alright then. Oh, you don't have her? Oops. Oh yeah, sorry. Actually, you know what? In that case, let me play the voice lines for you then. Just for you. Isn't it here? Yeah.
Another new day.
Recipient confirmed.
Profile, that's what it is. Topic. There's like a lot of voice lines, and not just, I think just general like chatting stuff. Fucking brake pads.
Ceramic brake pads maintain performance under high heat, ideal for rapid response emergencies.
You guys like a girl that knows knows being a mechanic?
Are cheaper and are the best daily driver. Sintered metal pads handle long, high-intensity braking, perfect for mountain routes. Using the right type in the right scenario minimizes delivery delays and ensures tasks are completed on time.
You threw the blood mage 2 times. Blood mage. Who's the blood mage again? Is that Fadia or are you referencing Baisong? 2 times. She certainly is cool. So you're talking about oh, Baisong. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I figured. I mean, I won't judge. As a matter of fact, actually, I shouldn't judge because from what I heard, he's a good character, but you do need to know how to use him. Where is it? Here we go, yeah. So, the S abilities, wings, and thorns.
Sometimes my ability spirals out of control, and I lose consciousness. I'm considered a threat to city stability and should be restrained. My mentor was the only one who could stabilize me back then. She vouched for me and kept me close. After a lot of training, my control has improved. But if I ever lose it during a mission, and neither my mentor nor Haniel is nearby, end me. Don't hesitate.
Wow, that went heavy immediately. I wasn't actually expecting that. Jesus Christ. Wanna be Sephiroth? You love such risky combat? Yeah, he can literally kill himself? Yeah. When I was using him during a certain like site quest line, I wasn't expecting him. I was actually, I don't remember getting hit a lot during the fight, But the fact that at the end of it all, I saw my HP, I was like, why is my HP so low? I was so confused. After a while, I understood that that's his whole shtick. Jesus, she is a one-winged angel? Yeah, I guess so.
After awakening my ability, it appeared on my back and I can feel it like a limb. Why only one wing? It's not broken, just undeveloped. Doctor said that if I learn to control it, it might just become whole at last. Based on my mentor's records, each time my power flares, thorns begin to spread. I've compressed them to the smallest stable range possible. It's still not fully under control.
So apparently the thorns is kind of correlate with her spirit ability, supposedly. So there's that. He can heal himself too, but you have to do his combos well. One hardest character to play. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying that he only makes sense when once you understand like how to make the most out of his ability and stuff. Which actually kind of explains a lot more better where there's like those. So we got these console things.
Another new day.
What you call these? Cartridges, yeah. So these cartridges like correlate to like whatever your character as well. So there's like cartridges that allows healing as well. So I presume for Baisang, I presume a useful cartridge for him is one of those that involves like improved healing. As abilities have a cost on the mind or on the body or the mind. Yeah. Just like what we just went through with the twins. All right, we'll do one race with the new car, I think, and also want to see what does Hathor say as a passenger. All right, where's the race start? You don't need healing him, just keep Chi Blusters up during his ultimate. I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying like I mean, honestly, I don't know how, like, whether or not there's another cartridge that suits better for him. Obviously, I don't know yet because I don't play him, don't have him yet even. But just under the assumption that considering there's a cartridge that allows like improved healing, I feel like that might be for he can. Oh, reckless! That could be something that he could use as well. But yeah, I would assume that probably are better cartridges for him. All right, let's clear this properly. 100 meters. All right, but yeah, we'll do one race and that's it. Just to see. Afterwards, we'll look. Now it's raining. Now we have actual rain.
Catching up. Doing great.
Short and sweet, her lines. Straight and to the point. Otto doesn't seem to talk much. You really like her more? Yeah. She doesn't like mince words. She definitely doesn't mince words or talk more than she needs to. Don't need, oh, I read that. Engine doing well. Whoops. Oh, nice single display, single like revolver in the center.
Gaining advantage.
It's so quiet in here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Whoops. Alright, so there's that. So, let me check a little something. Oh yeah, we can level up now. Let's do it. So, we got one more level, and then we can do Ping Paw's Heist, which is actually what we want. So, okay. I guess we can go quickly visit this first. Also, for some reason, that car drives really well in the rain for some reason, and I didn't change the tires on it, as far as I can as far as I remember. Don't mind the cat girl. Yeah, the storage. So how does this work again? Oh, there you go. You want to get Hawthorne now too? I do like her for sure. I can't really say anything more than that. No, not this. Oh yeah, Tycoon. Reach house collection level 3. I actually don't remember what the hell that means. Oh, this is comfort. Get furniture. How is anime GTRP? Houses? It's alright. It's not the best game in the world, and it has some flaws here and there, but it's alright, I guess. Just an alright game, but it does do some things like very, very cool. But that might not be enough for some people. Yeah, as for this game on Instagram, it's alright. It's just alright. I mean, if you like GTA-ness and if you don't mind a bit of hack and slash kind of gameplay, it's alright. There's definitely a lot of things to do in this game, but it's a bit subjective on how you feel how this game like does all those things together. But in my opinion, it's alright. It's a decent game. It's an overview. Fuck. I really actually don't know what to do here to get the furniture level up. Oh, speaking of which, Spy Song. Wishes should really be fulfilled to our own efforts. Preach, MC, preach. Yeah, so we're talking about the whole spiel about the fact that the dog is like basically kind of is an anomaly that has its own freaking anomaly space. Smug little narcissist. Hold on, is there a tutorial for this? Character development. Travel. Home decor. I guess maybe is the anomaly furniture? I don't know. You know what? Let's focus on that like some other time, maybe later if we have time. But how about we continue a quest line? Shall we continue the main story quests? How does everyone feel about that? Because this next episode is also kind of nice in my opinion. Let's go. All right. Let's continue the main story. We get to meet another cast of characters in this next episode. Once we get to a certain point in the story, it also has a share of like of a trippy moment as well, and I do like it. I guess I should check.
What should we do today?
Well, 30.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Yeah, I think we're good. Ish. Actually.
Another new day.
Arc. Is there any better? I feel like isn't this supposed to be meant for Hanyo? But we're not using Hanyo right now. I think we'll use this for now. And then oh. Let's just mix it out first. Do we have anything better? Increased breakdown, increasing against broken units. Enemy damage. Okay, that's fine. Wave. Ghostly kite. Luxury damage. Ooh, this could be nice. Three is a pretty goofy one, but it requires a bit of traveling around. 3? Oh yeah, we definitely need to do more of these console stuff. But you know what? We'll tough it out. All right, let's continue. Hello, good sir.
Morning, Adler.
Good day to you too.
Anything I can help with?
Hello.
The guests are here.
Hey, you! The show-up over there! There's a huge Hercules beetle on your back!
Anomaly, lying is not a good thing to do.
A capable boss makes promises to the family,
The clip stay off?
but keeps
Oh,
things
okay.
unspoken with outsiders.
I don't remember if I got that one. I may have, but I forgot what it looks like.
I do have some favors to ask of A-Bone.
A male? Yeah, I know, right? Another male character? I'm curious if this guy actually ever becomes playable. I have no idea what his playstyle could even be. Has some facial hair. Yeah, he does. Got a bit of stubble. He doesn't even look like he has a weapon on him either. So I have no idea what his fighting style could even be as a playable character.
This noise is making
Is he a priest?
Lady, an old friend is here.
How about that?
Okay, not much of a stubble. Very, very like
Thank you.
chin hair there.
Otori,
Look at that.
everyone at A-Bone?
Very short.
It's been a while. How have you all been?
When did this tiny alley by my stall turn into private parking for some extravagant boss? Don't forget to pay your fees.
Otori, it's been a while, but you're as humorous as ever.
Jensen, please take a seat here.
Middle age and ages 35 years old.
Adler's coffee is just as fine.
Oh, really? This is instant coffee we got for free from the convenience store.
Gotta love your sense of humor, Hotori.
This is the Grinster, the manager of the group that sells intel.
Intel? Wait, the Stereo Express that we worked with?
He just uses skin lotion. I believe it.
Totally forgot about that one. So, the Grinster's here to tell on us to Boss Lady?
You stirred up a commotion coming here so early. So can we get on with
The old ladies in your grandfather's village has more beard than him. Yikes.
I'm going to go back up for another nap.
I'm terribly sorry to bother you in the morning, but I do have something to ask. I apologize for not introducing myself first. My name is Jensen. I manage the Stereo Express. I am honored to meet the appraiser of Abone.
Hello.
The Stereo Express has accepted a commission recently and needs the help of an appraiser.
That's out of the question.
Hey, don't even think about
Adam Jensen.
I only need one day. Friends helping one another is a beautiful thing, don't you think? I heard from Zhu Yuan that the appraiser and you, Nanalie, have visited Stereo Express before.
Oh, that. We were just passing by last time. Yep, just passing by.
Please, hear me out. 500,000 fonts and the privilege to park at the Stereo Express for life.
Deal.
Free parking.
Lady, you've sold your car to pay for the rent for the store.
Never mind. Hey, what do you want with our precious treasure?
In 2 days, the Abisu auction house will host a wine party at the Cafe.
He has a playable character design. He kind of does. His design is at least unique enough to warrant being playable.
Just some elderly collectors.
Stereo Express sounds like another gacha.
Be at the auction.
Maybe.
Auctions at Abisu are always one of a kind.
Oh yeah, by the way, this game does have an auction, yes. Sometimes items show up in there that might be worth like your time to like you might want to buy.
I'm sure none of the quality drinks offered at the auction would go to waste if we're honored enough to have your presence. Is the appraiser okay with that?
I'm fine with whatever the boss says. What do you need help with?
If it's not too much trouble, my car is parked out front. Please, follow me to the Stereo Express, where I will explain the...
Father Justin is a furry sword user. He has a hakama. You're not wrong, actually. He does have that style.
We'll get there ourselves.
Hey, I'm joining you too.
You are not going anywhere until you catch the Misty you released from the cabinet yesterday.
Misty.
Oh, yeah. Almost forgot about that.
Then I shall await your arrival at my store. Thank you for your coffee, Adler. I would love to have it again someday.
Anytime. Take care.
He has the white collar.
Hotori, let me go with you.
I'll be fine. They've got their goals, but they won't really do anything to us. For now.
You guessing here?
Watch these kids forever.
Hiri like him, Vol? Vol would try to attach to any male she sees. Because they are a rare breed in games like these. Oh my god. Episode 3. Deal or deal? All gacha males get +5 from the get-go? Yeah, exactly.
The sun is burning.
Unless they are furry.
More sunscreen.
Come on. Skia is cool.
He's a show-off, and I'd rather be dead than be seen sitting in his car.
Hattori does not like SUVs, apparently. I mean, fair for her, I guess. Also, the fact that he got his freaking mini SUV stuck on the stairs. He drives a G-Class. It's not a G-Class. It looks like a G-Class, but it's smaller than that. It's a Suzuki Jimny. It's like mini SUVs. Skia is just a big doggo? Yeah. How not to like a big doggo? I mean, people just are indifferent to you know, non-humans. Let's be real. Let's just be honest. -1. Not everyone appreciates a good furry. Messagina. Let's just leave it at that. Anyways, they're literally like right next door to us. You love doggos, you love men, you hate furries. See? A line has to be drawn somewhere. Hello. How much closer do you want me to go to? Oh wait, we have to wait for Hattori, right?
That will be your private parking spot from now on.
That's fine. Make sure it stays this way until I get a car.
It will. This spot will always be reserved for you. Let's head inside.
Yeah, it does have a comma. You're actually perfectly right. I guess, you know, it's not very obvious because they don't have their weapons with them.
Silly, you stole my meatball.
No, it's Ju-Yuan's meatball. Wait, you put sweet sauce and hot sauce together?
I'm a genius.
Being noisy while others are working isn't a good habit. Don't you agree? A-Bone's owner, I hope you've been well.
Seeing you in need, we brought our precious treasure to your door.
Welcome. The doors of Stereo are always open to friends.
Let me introduce our couriers, Haniel and Ilika.
These two.
The chatty one is Haniel. I'm Ilika, the record holder for on-time deliveries this month.
I got the fastest delivery record, you snail.
Cheating doesn't count. Who broke my speedy tourney once?
Bicycle.
Silly. Can't stand losing, so you make excuses.
Ju-Yuan, you've already met the appraiser.
Now siblings love from the start, indeed.
Again.
Hello, everyone.
Another member, Hathor, is currently handling a delivery. I'll introduce her later.
Yeah, Hathor hasn't shown up like in the flesh just yet at this point. I was indifferent on like how do I like Hathor like besides appearances, but after a while I warmed up to her.
Since Jensen invited you, I'd say it's just getting interesting. The more tricky something is, the more it's worth handling. Since it's a wine tasting, let's start with some appetizers to whet our appetite. All right. In 2 days, the Kape will host an auction by invitation only, featuring a batch of anomalies with unknown origins. The organizer, Ibisu Auction House, has been secretly inviting certain influential figures to rare anomaly auctions for a century. The highlight of this auction is rumored to be a high-threat anomaly with precognitive abilities.
Precognitive ability, huh?
The information is unverified. Our client wants us to confirm the authenticity of the item without alerting Ibisu or the attendees. If the
So anomalies can be beings, but they can also be objects.
secure it.
Several factions are eyeing this item. To ensure success, we need all hands on deck.
Yay! We get to go on a mission!
Cool, bit cool, onto business get +5. Yeah.
How cool is that?
That's why we want you, the appraiser, to verify the authenticity of the items.
You found out about our treasure's ability so quickly. It's quite unpleasant.
The appraiser joining A-Bone wasn't exactly a quiet event.
I can only confirm whether the item is an anomaly and its general intensity fluctuations. As for specific abilities...
Rare anomalies will differ from common ones. We trust your abilities will help us make the right call.
Really? Trust is a valuable investment. So how do we get in? I doubt Ibisu sends invitations to all upstanding citizens.
Min gets a -50 though. It's funny you say that because I warmed up to her like pretty quickly, but I do understand that her personality may not be for everybody.
Only guests of a certain status are eligible.
Either you enjoy her or she gives you diabetes.
Allows 3 attendees.
There are indeed
Is Hattori a prostitute? No, she just looks like one.
Haniel and Hathor will go in as security and wait staff. The appraiser, Juyuan, and I will attend as guests. Now that Hattori is coming...
Everyone else has been likable so far?
One of you can stay behind.
As the invitee, I must be present.
This lucrative commission was my negotiation.
Looks like I'm the extra person messing up your plan.
She does look like a concubine. I won't say that's not like, you know, a thing that you can overlook.
With Hattori, and Steri won't break the agreement. We can find another invitation.
But isn't that part of the appeal?
In such a short time?
A real invitation might be difficult, but I have a business partner whose ability...
Oh yeah, Weiss. Geisha? Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Makes better. But either or.
Invitation? If we're caught, it'll be bad.
Geisha don't look slutty? Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. There's that point.
Special times call for special measures. It will take some time to get him here.
By the way,
please, feel free to take a break.
Actually, alright, we just finished. By the way, Weiss, I actually found out something really funny about this. So as you are the FF14 player, right? So do you play the game with what vocals again? Do you play it in Japanese or is it English? Kind of random question, partially because I only just recently found out that apparently the Japanese VA for Hattori, if I'm not mistaken, I could actually be mistaken. Actually, I haven't checked it myself. But the Japanese VA for Hattori is the same VA for what's her face from FF14, Yotsuyu. Decide on what part flashed you, but her personality is cool. Yeah. I really am not sure when I'm actually gonna pull for her when she comes out, but I guess I have to wait and see. But yeah, I mean, I randomly learned that apparently the VA for the Japanese VA for Hattori is Japanese Yotsuyu. Which game? Sorry, FF14. She had the same VA as Yotsuyu in the Japanese dub apparently. I kind of find that a little funny, considering the appearance. It will fit Lamo. They look kind of same. You play in French? Oh, okay, fair enough. But yeah, in Japanese they both share the voice actor. How appropriate.
Abisu's auction, huh? The food and drinks alone will make the trip worth it.
About the final auction item. Any thoughts, boss?
Why do you ask?
It feels like nothing escapes your vigilant eyes.
Oh yeah? Am I that amazing in our Precious's eyes? Without seeing the item, all guesses are but chasing shadows. So take it easy and brainstorm some ideas with me for another side hustle.
It doesn't seem like she's going to answer my question.
Fun fact, French Emma suck and French VA share the same VA? Oh, that's amazing. That's hilarious.
New friend. Or rather, an old friend now.
Didn't expect to see you again so soon. And to repay last time's favor so quickly.
As long as information flows, Steri Express is likely involved. If you have trouble in Hetero, feel free to visit. If Abon can't handle it, we might give you a little surprise.
You elevate your Cyberpunk experience? You do another playthrough? Hell yeah. Good to hear.
Just a bit of chit-chat.
Ilika. I wonder what his playstyle is gonna be like if it becomes playable.
Wow.
Also, we're like the same height.
Situations and the anomaly's intensity?
Just a hunch.
Cool. I've never seen an ability like that. Don't worry about the invitation. Jensen and his crew always find a way. Now, of course, we'll blend into the party too. Don't be too surprised when you see us. You'll know when you meet me. Just a little disguise here and there. And I can be quite a reliable grown-up when it counts. This time, I've got to outdo Haniel.
The freaking owl siblings, as Messachina has called them. Their freaking competitive streak can be a bit much. but that's as far as their freaking gripes can go. He has a little owl cape, maybe a unique glide animation, but it looks like a 4-star. Yeah, maybe.
Sorry, but it'll be some time before our friend arrives.
No problem.
Feel free to tour around. Make yourself at home.
Are you sure that's appropriate?
An Intel dealer's chips won't be hidden in their counter or garage. Rather, we'd love for you, the appraiser, to drop by Stary more often. If you're interested in us.
Male MC is taller than female MC. I mean, as it should, right?
High-end auctions make me feel like the protagonist of Gen Z. Ha! Perfect infiltration.
Drama.
And I'm taking it all.
Let's hope it goes smoothly.
Don't underestimate me. Auction venues monitor common communication devices. That's where I come in.
Yes, please.
Since you're asking sincerely, let me show you my ability. Ha hua! Shala hula ha! Ultimate high voltage shockwave emitter by the name of Haniel Appear!
Does it have to be chanted?
This is my special partner, EAR. With it, we can communicate on a private channel during the auction. In places where
He's a bit of a short king next to Jensen. Actually,
only those I approve can see it.
not by much, but I guess so.
Very handy, like a personal earpiece.
If you need help, I'll appear like an
So short
hero
kings.
to save the day.
What's that noise? Oh, what the heck? Oh, I'm getting a flood of messages. Oh, the citizen ID thing. This way it goes through the whole thing where anomalies have to actually register, you know. They actually have actual like identification just to prove that they're not, you know, hostile. They actually are like, and they also be treated as like citizens. Oh yeah, and this shit as well. So apparently this was slight spoilers. I'm going through all of these. It kind of leads up to a little thing that has not been paid off yet, but there is a lead up with all of this stuff. He is probably the tallest character, by the way. Is he? Is it not Baisong? I feel like Baisong was taller, but I could be wrong, I guess. Sus. But thou must. I got XP for that. Oh yeah, the stupid imaginal stuff again. That was the last episode. You check it next time you're on? Yeah, gotcha. No rush. Oh, the day has been reset. Anything else to check? Yeah, side thing. Alright, wait for the... Oh, here he is. Look at him.
think I heard Fawn's calling.
He's here.
Greetings, everyone.
Look how sus this guy looks.
Take a look at this. Replicate it.
An Abishu invitation. A fine piece. This is tricky and risky to replicate.
Stery's rewards never disappoint collaborators.
I'll give it my best. Folks, not many can replicate something like this as well as I can.
Any limitations on the replica?
Document forger.
A 72-hour limit. After that, the replica disappears.
Even our dim-witted staff wouldn't be fooled by this.
As they look at each other.
The original invitation has a contract with the invitee. A replica of this level indeed can't pass inspection.
You know my rules.
Wait! Jensen, let me try again. This time, it'll be different.
Bro's doing the ninja hands thing.
Keep the replica close to the invitee for a while, and it will complete the contract replacement. Then it becomes a real invitation, bound to the holder. I've done my best, Jensen. I won't be able to use my ability again for a week.
Thank you, Mr. Pei, my friend. I hope the agreed reward will be satisfactory.
Thank you, Jensen. Luck always favors those who keep their word.
It's a bit of a headache to find a target who carries the invitation and is easy to approach in such a short time.
Compared to seeing a doctor, you need to see this more.
Pop singer. Lucky guy.
Tell me the bad news.
The plan needs a tweak. We need to get close to the invitee for the replica to work.
As expected, Michael Pei did his best.
The target is a singer. He has a signing event tomorrow at 2 in the afternoon. The appraiser needs to come with me to confirm if he has the invitation.
Yes, she will come to see you tomorrow. I'm tired. It's time to head back. See you.
Thanks for your help. You've worked hard.
Bye-bye.
Did we?
See you tomorrow, appraiser.
Perfect angle.
So hard, yeah, exactly. We were just sitting around lounging, essentially. Incredible hard work.
The wind's just right.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's also this thing. Imagine we get these kind of ads in the future. Just flyers flying right up to your face. At least they killed themselves after a while. You're lucky they don't stalk you around too. Yeah, exactly. Yikes, hair party advertisement. It does. Yeah, it does come up that way, doesn't it? That's actually a very good good link.
We're heading to an anomaly auction to help Sterry's crew appraise an item.
An anomaly auction? And that Grinster left that tidbit out?
It's an adults gathering. No place for wet behind the ears kids.
Need to think of a plan B.
My lady, is there something special about the auction items?
Rumors say one of the auction items can predict the future.
Precognitive.
Can't confirm if the intel is true, so Sterry wants me to verify the authenticity of the item.
If both Lady and the appraiser step in, there must be more to the commission than meets the eye.
Don't worry, our Precious can surely identify that item. As for me, I haven't socialized for a while. Might as well have some fun.
If you run into any trouble, just name drop the Colucci's. You got it.
I'm a bit tired. I'll let you chat with Juyuan about tomorrow. Don't go around saying I'm tough on the rookies, okay?
She naps a lot, and she also drinks a lot. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll just do this. Would have been nice if GTA had this. Oh, actually, did it have that? I don't remember. Ability to just like scroll past time. I actually don't remember. I'm all icky. That's a government agent, by the way. Sometimes they randomly spit out a government agent, you know, doing their job. But apparently every time they get out of the phone booth, they're all icky and sticky. Only missions in single player? Yeah, sounds about right. I wonder if you can do that in the next GTA. I don't see a reason why they shouldn't, but you never know. Oh, I got more messages. Oh, the Palm Moonlight stuff again. Men want to be a chef all of a sudden. Oh right, a can of shit. More Palm Moonlight stuff. Someone knocked its sugar jar over. Men in Black reference with the government agent. I mean, I didn't make the comparison to Men in Black earlier, like on a whim. They're pretty much technically what they are, especially with the how they handle the anomalies and like, you know, actually giving like non-hostile anomalies like actual identification and stuff like that. Like the way they work kind of does remind me a lot of Men in Black. They deal with both non-hostile aliens and hostile aliens. Aliens being the anomalies in this case. You think whole bureau is a Men in Black reference? I can see that.
Hello, Juyuan. Do I need to prepare anything?
Everything's all set. When we get to the signing event, you just need to check if the target is carrying the invitation. Have you been to a signing event?
Heard from the crew at the shop yesterday. We won't be close to the singer for long at the signing event. There may not be enough time to finish the swap. Do you have a plan, Juyuan?
You'll find out soon enough.
Get to drive her car again. This time with the roof up. Why is this guy just standing in the middle of the road? Illegal activity. Excellent handling. Sound check. Alright. Our car's so smooth. Yeah. Alright, give me a second. Let me fix that. Can't wait for some downhill tofu delivery. I see you. Audio. Here we go. Alright, here we go.
Leave it to me, Mint.
No stealing cars.
Providing back. This has the day. That's down.
Oh yeah, by the way, Dogman can also like be in the shadows. Apparently, you can actually use that to actually stealth around enemies. I randomly learned from a Twitter post, which actually is kind of funny.
Let me take over.
Oh, look! I just got his autograph. Autograph signatures and collector's posters. No way. You're not local? I came from a place far, far away. It took me 7 days to get here. Oh, the things we do for love.
Fangirls can be a bit cray-cray.
Oh my, so many people. I wonder if I'll ever get to the front. Even just seeing him from all the way out here makes my day. I waited all this time. It'll be such a
The autograph
bummer if I
event
can't
has
even get
ended.
an
If you're at the back, please start heading out. No need to queue anymore.
We're late. Seems like we can't get in anymore.
Oh, I shouldn't have spent 2 hours on makeup. What kind of true fan am I if I can't get Seton's autograph?
Perfect timing. Let's go.
Where to?
Target's exit route.
Exit route. Oh yeah, this is where we get another like fancy schmancy cutscene as well, featuring a certain character that we are just talking about.
Is he carrying the invitation?
Yes, he is.
Invitation located. After the swap, don't forget to tell Hathor.
Huh?
Way.
Hathor, be sure to obey the traffic laws.
Paparazzi can afford regalia these days?
Hey guys, today I want to show you what real rock is.
Speaking of downhill. Not hard whatsoever.
The invitations have all been sorted. Thanks for your hard work, Appraiser.
Hey, nice ride. But you could use some driving lessons.
Uh-oh. She's mad.
Ooh, my goodness. This one turns sharper than normal.
Thanks for your hard work, you two.
Touchscreens in cars, yeah. That's the future. The sad, sad future.
I checked it. It works.
That's good.
When's the guy be playable? Give you Aventurine vibes? The Rockstar guy? The Rockstar guy. Popstar guy, wherever he is.
Okay.
Setting.
I'll head back first. See you tomorrow.
There definitely is a lot of potential for a lot of playable characters here, but we shall see whether or not they'll actually, like, you know, will actually become playable. Or they could easily just be some one-shots, actually. It's not out of the question. Taking at the bed, enjoy the rest of the stream. Oh, alright, Samu. I appreciate you like hanging out and see like, you know, us going through this. Have a good rest. How long have you been live? Holy shit, 4.5 hours. So much for a short stream, huh? But I guess that's why I guess I should have expected this when we're gonna be involved doing quest lines, right? Oh well. Quote unquote short.
Heck already. Did everything go off without a hitch?
Yep. The invitation has been swapped. Jensen said to meet at the main entrance of the Cape at 6 tomorrow evening.
After all that effort, we finally got our golden ticket from Ibisu.
Boss.
I can see you're itching to ask something. Go ahead.
Why wouldn't a client go themselves choose? Yeah.
It's pretty standard for auctions to be crowded with agents representing.
I'm pretty sure I asked the same question as on the other character as well.
To hire savvy anomaly hunters who know the ropes.
Guys, I'm having a lot of fun too. It's alright to re-experience these stories again, cause these are definitely the good parts of the whole game. The only problem is like, yeah, right now the problem with like once you like complete like all the things that the game has, there's quest lines, the collectibles, all that. All you're left with is actually just a mobile game, but with an open world. I think that's the game's biggest like weakness right now. Is just that once you've done everything the game has, what else is there to do besides, you know, the usual like mall game gacha? What's the word?
Prophetic abilities.
You know,
Such a vague statement.
the classic like gacha gaming scenario where you just all you do is dailies, weeklies, and bi-weeklies, and that's it. Eventually, you know, unless they make the game more and more interesting as time goes on, I think one can only play this game for so long before, you know, the novelty starts to wear off.
Or perhaps a revelation.
What else do you expect? They should add more stories and content 1.1. Yeah, the question is obviously, you know, we just have to. It's the waiting time, obviously.
Evidence of its accuracy is either too hard to gather, or only declared reliable after it comes true.
Really? So that's your angle. After all, when it comes to prophecies, the only clear measure is time itself.
I feel like what they should do is give us like more opportunities to do more you know, side content with the anomaly stuff. Like I feel like we should definitely get like more opportunities to hunt more anomalies than just the set anomalies that we get for each like for each area. At the very least, everything else is just there.
Steri might look like your average courier service.
Live server games that almost have that, yeah. That's just an inherent issue that you know these games would have. But I think it's a little bit more inherent with this game, this style of game as well, because it's advertised with the whole like open world Grand Theft Auto-esque nature of it, on top of like all the you know hack and slash stuff.
Let's wait and see how it plays out. Prophetic abilities. Such a vague
I guess we just have to wait and see and how this game like flourishes, if it can even do that. Especially in spite of the you know the recent ongoings with the whole sus parts of the game.
Should we consider this mere intuition, or perhaps a revelation? But hey, I'm more interested in your take on this prophecy.
Did we already talk about this, or that? Yeah, I just repeated it. Oops.
Evidence of its accuracy is either too hard to.
Oops.
Yeah, I just repeated. Okay, no more questions.
Not the most confident response, huh? No worries. My judgment's solid. You can count on that. Besides the good booze, tomorrow night's probably gonna be a headache. Best to turn in early.
Yeah, she likes to drink. In case that wasn't clear. Next day. Presumably, we'll be going straight into the auction, I think. Cape Grand Hotel. Sure, let's drive there. Why the hell not? Let's put a few more miles on the freaking car that we just bought not that long ago. Can we actually... We cannot steal these, right? Could we even? They don't even have the prompt. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. I've seen those cars parked... Oh yeah, by the way, you can pet animals if you so please. Well, maybe not this one. Maybe because they're sleeping. My parking job.
Good evening, Atori, appraiser.
Good evening. Has the banquet started yet?
Based on how these old-timers operate, I suppose we'll need to make some polite small talk first before we can actually get started.
There's still some time before we officially begin. Since everyone is here, Atori, appraiser, this way, please.
The cape. Oh yeah, that's right. I just got reminded by this underwater tunnel. Before we go, we should probably like take the fight to a very like to another anomaly boss fight that has a very good intro as well before we end today.
The Bisu auction house is the Capet's most important secret investor. The hotel is built for Abisu's networking needs. Designed by Master Rahman, materials shipped from across the globe. No expense was spared to finish the hotel in a year.
How old is he now?
The salons and
I was
auctions
just a
here
child when I
perfectly meet
attended
the
his
expectations of certain
Is he
people.
with us here today?
It's a hub for Abisu's.
Amarat? Close enough. Actually, no. No, it's not Amarat. It's I guess we can say it's like bit.
You sent me the invitation, and now you're saying it's fake. What a joke! Do you know who I am? Would I need a fake invitation? Get your manager here now. Oi!
Terribly sorry, sir.
Oi, he says.
We are verifying your information.
Sucks to be him, I guess. But anyways, no. Basically, imagine Bismarck, but instead of flying, you know, it's blood. Dogtown. Is that a good quest for sure? Yeah. I like that actually. Like once I heard he was shouting when playing this for the first time, I find that's some funny shit. He's such a brat. Do you like him already? I don't know where to hold. I guess I should first person this.
The auctions are held in the second basement with tight security. Only the invited can enter.
Then let's hope our little mishap won't cause too much of a stir.
These paintings on display are previous lots, all auctioned for over 100 million.
For some, owning a piece of art history is more valuable than the billions of fawns the painting represents. And collecting anomalies is more about taste than their abilities.
Most of the people here are just stand-ins like us. Employers tell the agents their max bid beforehand. If we win, any amount saved under the budget will be added to our commission as a bonus reward.
So lucrative.
Under the budget.
Maybe we're not charging enough.
Thanks for your generosity, Hattori. Let's call this a favor.
Fancy schmancy. Oh, look at all the people popped in.
Lit up for another masquerade. If guests need anything, the servants will appear just in time to provide the perfect service. On the flip side, these pretentious norms gave us an opening to sneak Hathor and the other two in.
I assume we only need to confirm its authenticity and then bid to win it. Do we really need to arrange for extra help?
From the intel we've gathered, there's no shortage of interest in the auction item. Remember, rules are a game for the obedient. But when rule breakers play, snagging the prized anomaly is a matter of cunning.
Just so we're clear, I'm here for the wine, not the drama. That over there looks pretty good.
Straight to the point.
Bacchus is a young brand. Established after the eldest
Hey, look,
son of
Bacchus.
the Kojak family bought a vineyard of the same name for his third wife. After they split, the wine was sold to the public under her management. The entry boasts an elegant flair and a smooth, delicate taste, complemented by a lemon's sweet tartness and the aromatic spice of herbs.
Why is that liquid in the glass constantly moving? It bothers me.
and prepare for the upcoming spirited bidding.
I guess I should give it a proper try.
Right this way.
I'll be mingling with some regulars shortly. Before the auction kicks off, feel free to get comfy and creative.
Earthquake. Anomaly wine. Is it wise for us to be ingesting that stuff then? Anyways, now we can find our fellow cohorts. She really can't help herself. You can actually get drunk here. We get drunk as part of a quest, but there's that.
Oh, that one's already ahead of me by 3 customers.
Not who I'm looking for. Wait a minute.
I gotta step up my game. I can't be outperformed.
That's him, isn't it? It was hoping there was an achievement for selling all the wines. Is there not?
Did you take a look around?
Ilika?
Uh-huh. How is it? Nothing seems off, right?
You're still competitive as ever.
Target.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
Hey, check my disguise again, will ya? Is it melting? It'd be bad if our cover gets blown.
Melting.
We're covered with the disguise anomaly lar. It can be a bit unstable occasionally. You know I'm good. The team leader's calling. Gotta go.
Digimon was getting dizzy yourself IRL.
See you later.
I already know this is Hanu right here. I still remember very vividly. Look, that's her just doing that shit.
You spotted me.
Hanu?
I consider myself to have the disguise of the year. With today's look, even Mr. 10 from Case in Point wouldn't
Look at all the
expect a thing
food.
out of me.
Yeah.
You look just like an ordinary staff member.
Stealth mode activated. And I've scooped up some juicy intel. Most anomalies being auctioned today are class 4, a notch above the usual fare.
Or
There's been some shuffling on the guest list too. Security's on high
free
alert.
purple quality food.
Tread carefully.
Wait a minute.
Got it.
Could I actually swipe them? Let me see.
It's that person I worked with before. Who could she be chatting with? Maybe I should eavesdrop.
Damn. Oh yeah. Oh, missed opportunity. I know a certain someone that actually would like this a lot. Shit.
The perfumer? That would be
Holy shit, I'm yoinking everything.
perfume making skills.
Word is he got caught.
Actual free purple food.
Leandric's official statement claims he needs rest due to health reasons.
If he's been involved in an anomaly case for this long, it must be something serious. Has he released any?
You can still get these, right? When you go back to the auction. Or is it like or is it only like during this quest line only? But yeah, that was hilarious. I just yoink all the food. All the food are gone. Except the ones at the back. I can't grab those. I never tried that before. Hell yeah, free food.
Appraiser.
Hathor, right?
Okay, everything that isn't nailed down. I can grab him? Alright, gotcha.
Focus on the commission.
I'll try remember once I get back to my main account then.
It's my duty.
Hathor is so like... What's the word?
Another 10 more bottles of Bacchus, please.
Jesus Christ.
She's had a bit too much.
He gained attention from the snobs. But yeah, Hathor is like so serious and like, you know, always on the job, always have a mind on the job.
We're turning heads, aren't we?
On point, yeah, exactly.
I'm just getting started. Did our precious treasure actually give the food here a try?
Not as good as Adler's cooking.
Sometimes a change of taste is good, you know. Can you believe it? The famous Cape won't even let you take leftovers. So stingy.
Well, that's why I yoinked all the food.
I'll bring Anomaly and Tagido to clean this place out. And Mint too. She's got an appetite on her.
The Tory's way of striking back is indeed unique.
Good evening, honorable guests.
Uh-oh.
Dawn to dusk, scorched to gold, venom to sweetness, zealotry to determination. Welcome to tonight's Ebisu auction.
Hattori gets you.
You are all aware of the rules. Once the gavel hits, no takebacks. May you all get your heart's desire. Let's start with our first lot. The fabled Anomaly Narcissus chain. A toss-up between fortune and curse, shelter and banishment. 99 black pearls strung by fate's own threads. A cryptic gamble of destinies, and an eternal tussle of shadows and light. The chain of destiny from a private collection, starting at 40 million fonds. Mr. Xander, 42 million. 45 million. 48 million. And 50 million fawns.
Lucky necklace? Oh, if I buy it, my game pulse won't.
Alright.
You're gonna get cursed and hit the pity every time.
Your glued together plastic models will break into pieces.
Arif and Bob for real. This guy's name is Phil.
That shine is irresistible.
Oh my god.
60 million.
Oh god. Oh yeah, that's right. A thing that she does is she buys like fake trinkets for exorbitant prices. She's one of those characters.
Please be patient.
No warm up. Boring.
Hortori likes the fine life. Oops, I meant to click that.
Today's bids are so fierce that this lady decided to cool down the heat a bit with her humor. I must remind everyone, once a bid is made, it cannot be retracted.
You can't go back on your actions.
Priceless, obviously, but not everyone understands that. You don't think this is the bridge crossings market where you can haggle, do you?
Strange. Ever seen a salted egg that won't stop yapping?
62 million!
62 million! 62 million fonds!
I hope your bank account can support your audacity, you low-class loudmouth.
Look, they're about to fight!
Why do you seem oddly excited?
This is a venue for tasteful exchange. How did a nouveau riche like you even get here?
Oh, that's a cute self-introduction. You don't really fit in here.
Yes, this is happening.
I'll admit, your outfit really lights up the room. Almost trying too hard.
It's bespoke. You wouldn't understand. Filthy drunk. Watch your step, or...
Are we throwing hands now? Didn't expect this from a VIP at Ibisu. Oh, this little bid won't break the bank, won't it?
Do I look like a tightwad to you? Can you even count your own zeros? Who let this flea market merchant?
You care more about numbers than the item itself? I'll help boost your ego, all right. Don't thank me.
Raise more. Don't care. Put him in his place.
For now, here. Just don't fold too fast on me.
Oh, you? What gives you the gall to talk to me like that?
Yes, objection. Yes, they actually use the word objection.
And it's a wrap at 100 million fawns. Congrats to the lady with deep pockets.
Yeah, it's coming out of his fucking pocket.
I hope Jensen brought enough money.
Please take a moment to collect yourselves. The next item will be up shortly.
100 million. 100 million. 100 million.
Well, I'm just trying to clear the field for you. If we don't outbid them now, they'll stick like glue. If you have trouble selling, you can consign it to A-Bone. We only take a 5% commission.
Hattori was so cool just now. That guy's been annoying for a while. So satisfying.
You must be satisfied, but Jensen really took a big hit.
Hattori's approach is simple and direct, but someone will definitely feel the sting.
That someone's right there.
Abisu's promo is quite the paradox. Venom to sweetness. The curse linked to this necklace isn't child's play.
Come quick!
What do you want with the appraiser?
Not telling you.
As if I care.
Over here! Look! All these pastries are fresh out of the oven. And I've got something even better.
Over here! I've got exclusive intel.
Oh yeah, the freaking hamster ball.
That guy just keeps copying me.
Oh my god. I don't need to see that. Yeah, this is the part where you know, it happens. You can save Hanyo there? Could I? You need as a pet, the hamster ball? Could I actually? Wait. I'm a little curious. I thought it was like a distraction or some shit. Oh.
I knocked it over. I was just about to ask her to prepare another one.
I knocked it over when I walked away already.
We'll have someone replenish the refreshments shortly. Please, enjoy them to your heart's content.
Stare. Just staring at it.
Oh, that was close. Thank goodness you're here. Knew I can count on you, appraiser. The freshly baked pastries will definitely be delivered on time.
I really didn't realize that was a thing. I never really thought about that.
This is only the first item, and it's already intense. When the big ticket item comes up, it'll be quite the spectacle.
Oh, sounds like you're sitting this one out. Not into the big ticket item? That's not like you.
My advice, stay out of it.
Oh?
Oh?
We're not here for the
Appraiser?
item's power.
Try my newly learned craft.
Toy at
A
best.
rising star in the bartending world.
The MC is too much of a good guy, yeah.
Specially crafted for the appraiser. The limited edition Blinky Superwalker.
Blinky Superwater. What the goddamn name? Wait.
Wow! Drank it all in one go. What tolerance! As expected of A-Bone's appraiser. Then Hanniel just stuffs her face at events like this. How could she ever appreciate someone of my refined taste? Thanks for giving it a try. I must get back to work now.
You must go back to work. Eh. We can call this drunk, but if you ask me, it's actually, you know, not that crazy.
Appraiser,
It's just a filter. About the refreshments.
I tried some of the refreshments. They taste quite good.
If you enjoy your time here, Appraiser, feel free
The Owl Boy is a secret brewer. Was unexpected.
We could chat over some delicious food.
Is it really okay if there are anomalies beyond our auction target?
Oh, goodness. Purchasing these auction items was within expectation, so there's no need to worry. Besides, these are just small trinkets. If there are any items you fancy, Appraiser, why not purchase them together? Consider it a welcome gift for a newcomer. What do you say?
Does newcomer just mean we're meeting for the first time?
Of course. Or perhaps a newcomer to Stary?
Bruh.
Oh, come on, Juyuan.
It's getting late. Ibisu always knows how to keep people in suspense, but even they wouldn't delay until our distinguished guests lose their patience. Why don't we head back to enjoy the upcoming show?
Cereal. Wait. Cereal? Is that how you read that name? Like the breakfast? Do you prefer Avon or Stary? I guess, I don't know. They both have their negatives and positives. But I am leaning a little bit towards Stary, I won't lie.
Next up is auction item number 2. Glittering gold!
Watch it check again, thank you. Hey look, it's whatchamacallit.
Radiating a marvelous golden sheen. Starting at 9 million fonts.
What did they call that? Oh my god, I'm so out of F14, I forgot what the hell those things are called. A cactuar. Not again! I forgot about this.
Grand finale of the Golden Mermaid's auction legend.
Can't wait to see your clapping performance. Don't let me down now. Ugh, you always direct and star in your own tantrums.
The crowd comes for me. You don't even register.
Instant. Fuck this. Get it all out of the way.
100 million? How could you do that?
Looks like victory goes to me.
Hattori, you misunderstood. This is just an object anomaly with a knack for disguise.
Can't perform Midas touch. Well, we can still sell it at Avon.
We might have been too conspicuous at tonight's auction.
I'm just scaring off the competition for you. A few more rounds and we'll have the upper hand when our real target shows up.
I presume there actually is an alternate like cutscene where you actually can just like not bid or waste money. But I don't know, I think it's just funnier if and very in character for Hotori to just burn their money just like that.
Anomaly, the first branch.
That's what we need.
The haze. Catch a glimpse of what's to come. Heed the overture and carve your destiny amid the whispers of the divine. Starting at 1.3 billion fawns.
1 billion fawns.
1.32 billion. 1.35 billion. 1.38 billion.
Can you see it clearly?
Hype? Or did it really come from that place?
If it's a fake, it'd be a first for Abisu. But if it's legit, what's got Abisu diving into this mess?
In that case, best to steer clear.
Seeing how fierce the bidding is, some think it's worth the gamble.
Is this tonight's target?
Looks like buying it won't be easy.
Huh. There's no information on this item in the auction booklet. But these folks are fighting over it. Talk about a raw deal.
How can we bid without knowing the details?
Unless it's already spoken for. Huh. So it's called the first branch.
Appraiser, what do you feel?
Strange and unfamiliar. Very different from the previous items. This anomaly's fluctuations are extremely strong.
Mm-hmm.
It seems very unstable right now.
Can you rule out the possibility of it being a fake?
Sorry, I can't be sure. But this is no ordinary anomaly.
Plot twist, the currency has the same value as the Iranian real.
Thank you, Appraiser. Let's go all out and snatch it.
All right.
We would like to think that, wouldn't we?
Snatch them all.
Jeez.
Bidding 1 funds. Ooh. And sold. Oh.
Here comes the expected surprise.
Phew. Finally, no more disguises. Who was that guy earlier?
Bad guy.
Stop joking!
The item is gone. Only 1 fawn's left behind.
What? A courteous thief? Seems like they calmly left through the front door.
Here's our chance.
She snapped at the same time you typed FF in the background.
Hall monitor, ready for action.
Principal Illica is in position.
Boss?
Bring them home. All of them.
Oh, Jesus.
You need to draw Kotori into a petty crook roundup.
I'll go too.
That will be great.
You teleported.
The others?
Waking others might just add to the chaos.
The freeze effect of cheese is not easily lifted. Let Abisu clean up the mess themselves.
Then why are we unaffected? Are we too strong?
That's a question for a certain witch of time.
Said Witch of Time is Satori. I wonder how her fighting playstyle is gonna be like. Although I think there's already trailers for it, presumably.
What's going on? We're back.
Speaking of teleporting,
Anomaly has been triggered. what matters the most is not its physical form, but its rules. If an Abisu auction item is taken away before it's sold, the rules represented by the anomaly will activate. The entire space will be locked in a closed loop until the item is recovered.
After the bid and the gavel drop, Miss Thief bought the item for 1 Fawn's normally. If so, why was the security anomaly triggered? I've got it.
The collection room?
If the auctioned items are fine, then the tampered ones must be the unsold anomalies in the collection room. They leave with the item as planned, and the gift left behind sets off the security. Anyone in their way gets trapped here. Clever plan.
How'd you solve that? So unfair.
Miss Thief and I think alike. If I were after a super discount on the target anomaly, I'd play it the same way.
That's the most likely guess for now. Let's check the collection room.
Is Hattori still frozen?
Looks like she's had too much and passed out.
Bacchus, to go.
Wealth and riches. Mine. All mine.
Drunk lady.
Access credentials.
So troublesome.
Crisis or not, rules must be followed. How civilized.
The staff should carry it.
Time to pickpocket the frozen guy. We'll need that for a little bit. I think the door is supposed to be here. Whatever.
So it's done with Picky.
Look at little Picky opening everything.
This guy's lock-picking ad is plastered all over my delivery route.
They left Picky here, using its unlocking trait to open containment devices, causing anomalies to break out, triggering Abisu's security anomaly. A clever MO.
What are these empty boxes on the ground?
Piggy's ability opens one lock within its range every 30 seconds. The thief timed it perfectly. As they left with the item, the empty boxes were unlocked, and then Picky opened the containment devices, triggering the security.
Quite imaginative for a criminal.
Noted. Picky's usage method.
Hey, what's the point of remembering such bad stuff?
Let's interrupt Mr. Picky's work.
Looks like we'll make it angry. Keep an eye on the items around. This is going to be a financial crisis.
Just fucking beating up a goddamn crowbar with hands.
Nowhere to run. Spin and clear.
That was overkill. It was just doing his job.
Something's coming.
Oh yeah.
It's Abisu's security anomaly. Nantony.
Wasn't expecting that look. Thought we'd be up against some noir villain in shades in a suit. At the very least, as formidable as Hathor.
Bootlicker.
Don't underestimate this one. The rules it enforces can't be broken by any external force within its domain.
Beating a crowbar by
That
dropping a
being
motorbike
said,
on it.
Abisu's rules for Nantony are full of loopholes. All their minds, boggled with ways to milk profits from anomalies. These thieves gave them a nice lesson on anomaly abilities.
Rules?
Ibisu has the right to set the rules for Nantony's space. Breaking them triggers Nantony's security ability.
So we came to save the day.
Some good security system.
Here while the bad guys got away. What a flop.
Lame. Rules. Abide. Containment. Containment. What's it mumbling about?
Urging us to recontain the breached anomalies.
Wow, you know this?
Seriously, show us more.
Ask if it can let us out of here.
Probably not. Mr. Jensen, if we don't retrieve the items in time, will it trigger new rules?
From what I know, any rule triggered prioritizes the safety of guests.
Michael Pay's ability has a time limit. Once it's up, forged invitees lose their protection.
We'd better hurry.
Looks like we're cleaning up Ibisu's mess. Follow Nantony.
Oh yeah, the doors are definitely supposed to be there, but for some reason they're not forming. Oh, but I'm trying to hide the fact that there's no doors.
Jensen? Do you know which anomalies have breached?
Not sure. The containers are numbered, but give no details.
Michael Pay, Cinema. What a name.
One by one.
Oh, did you miss the part where we had the guy like forge our fake invitation? We actually had a document forger event earlier. If you missed it, that was his name, Michael Pay. Oh, well, you're not paying attention. Hello.
Containment breaches attract dirty things. With so many people in the banquet hall, is it dangerous?
Nantony's rules will protect them. Plus, Hattori is still in the hall. The guests are safer than us.
Stick to the plan.
You just didn't come in at the time? Fair enough. Are you gonna close this time as well? Oh, the doors work on this one. Oh.
Trust me.
Hathor's already there.
Oh? Containment action begins. Should we disguise as bureau agents? Immersive experience, more engaging.
No way. Disguises are uncomfortable.
Stop fooling around. Ibisu has sold Class 5 anomalies before.
We won't be so unlucky to face tricky ones, right?
Knock on wood. Jinx.
Jinx. Okay, yep.
Whoa, what's with the segments?
It's called outside the inner door. It erodes
It's another anomaly.
causes spatial separation and inversion.
Question. Can we ignore it and leave it be?
Then its effects will spread, possibly segmenting Hetero in 9 months.
Cool.
Question! How do we contain it?
Close all the doors connecting it to reality to stop the erosion.
Cool!
You realize how many emos they do all the time when talking, even outside cutscenes? Yeah. Someone actually, oops, no. Someone actually on Twitter, like, did a thing where they put, like, one of the characters, like, up against, like, a wall and then, like, tried to smoosh their camera into their heads. All the expressions are in their heads. So it looks kind of funny in a way. It looks like it's their brain. There's just nothing but anime expressions. So that's where all the effects are stored when they're not being used in their heads.
From what I've gathered, the currents fracturing this space represent the spiraling thoughts and frenzied minds of the writers.
No wonder they say all artists are crazy. I just can't wrap my head around this weird stuff.
Maybe you're too dumb to get it.
Anyway, the currents dividing the space are all pouring out of doors. We need to find a way to shut them.
It might be more difficult than it seems.
These blobs might be all that's left of the rider's rationality. Let's see what we can do with them.
Blobs.
The turbulence is calming down. It's working.
Why is everything suddenly blurry? Ugh, what's with these weird noises?
Looks like the crazier the rider's mind, the more it messes with our senses. Stay sharp. If you're not feeling well, speak up early. Don't push yourself. That goes for the appraiser, too.
Up we go! To the other side!
It's here.
That's a surge oddity from outside the inner door.
Doesn't seem hostile. At least not yet.
It also doesn't look friendly. Let's stay alert.
Such a trippy area, indeed. It's another one of those places.
I just destroyed a rationality block.
I guess it's time for a fight. Ha-hoi! Stahula! Magical girl transformation!
Big flinch and fracture!
I'll handle this one.
So the hotel entrance was in here, huh? Maybe I can sneak out. So much for that escape plan.
Bruh.
Be good, will you?
Oops.
Bridge. Nice.
Can't get it crumpled.
Alright. I jumped the gun on that shit.
I know where this water's from. It's from the water down.
Literal Amaranth is even on the water? Yeah, you're not wrong, actually.
Don't tell me your bagel novel isn't just one big puddle of plot holes. Pretty sure your MC is based on Chuyuan? I'm gonna snitch.
Haniel, let's have a little chat after this is over.
Bruh.
Oh, yes, Julian.
Getting slightly drunk here. And it does involve a bit of liquid. Drunk on rationality. That's one way to put it.
From the looks of it, I don't think it wants to be calmed down.
This just got a whole lot trickier.
New plan? Let's destroy it.
Alright, fuck rationality.
Looks like they're getting weaker.
Something just got mad.
Stop freaking out. Let's move.
I like how it just relegated to just destroying the things. Because why in the heck not?
Right now. Route secured. Now's the time.
Let me take over.
You know, this fractured space is kinda artistic after all.
If it works, it works.
Wait until this thing spreads across all of Heathrow and cuts your limited edition Gen Z poster to shreds. Would that still be artistic?
Hey, did you know you're more of a jinx than an owl?
Bruh. I actually remember I caught that the first time. Straight up calling each other owls. Well, at least between Hanyo and... At least Hanyo to Elika, but either way. Goes both ways, isn't it? Get me the F out of here. I guess we got everything.
Still 2 more. Continue. Containment. Does this mean we got one? Still 2 more. Continue. Containment.
It says 2 more. We need to keep going.
Off it goes again. Hey, at least say thank you.
He turned around.
Don't make it angry.
How was I supposed to know it would respond?
Can we keep a professional in front of the appraiser? Don't want Stary to look like amateurs.
What? You're an amateur.
If only you two could be half as quiet as Hathor.
2 more left. The mission is more important. Let's go.
The mission is more important. Sixth floor. Oh yeah, this bit. This is the part where I was going up where I went. Yeah, this is just Doctor Strange. And I liked it for it.
All-knowing Jensen, what's the next anomaly to contain?
I don't know.
A dumb lamp.
What? You did your homework.
Why? You already know Ibisu's security principles.
Because he's just a tired, middle-aged man being pestered by kids.
Hello.
Ibisu has a complex list of offerings. We didn't expect to contain anomalies other than the mission target.
Something's wrong.
Darkness is swallowing the space.
Oh my god.
Whoa, did I black out?
Blacked out? Did you drink too much like Hattori?
Just a metaphor. A metaphor. One more. Last one.
The last one.
I was really tempted to look back at the abyss behind us, but nah. I kept my eyes forward.
How do you prove otherwise? Silence.
That's why electricians are so expensive. They go through all this all the whole time. The freaking space keeps shifting everywhere.
And there's the last one. Easy peasy.
Give your gloomy predictions a rest, will you?
Quiet. Quiet. See? I've got it down now. It's saying quiet.
Actually, it's a funny thought. Imagine every single time the electricist needs to fix something, they go through a freaking Doctor Strange sequence. Oh yeah, right. We got this to deal with. I forgot about this. The boss fight at the end. Spoilers.
Wow, a dance party. Does that mean I can skedaddle after one dance?
They're doing the waltz. You're not planning to break out a nerdy dance, are you?
The dance doesn't matter. It's the heart that counts. If that's not enough, I can sing while I dance. La la la.
The ghost just came out.
Da-dum, 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 da-dum.
So out of place. You guys like claws?
Daniel, looks like your reverse prophecy worked.
Class 5 Anomaly, the never-ending Arachne. Tough luck.
See that? I told you.
Sorry.
Then, let's dance.
Had to lower the volume. It is a little loud, yeah. Volume can be a little bit all over the place with the cutscenes.
Not too difficult. Feeling good.
Daniel being random. Yeah, he sounded like something else, yeah. Very nice fight though, lots of dodging and jumping, yep. Whoops, missed my timing on that. Missed my timing on that yet.
Let's finish this. Feeling good.
Shit.
Not too difficult. Feeling good.
Every time.
Not too difficult. Let's finish this.
Stick to the plan. Clear on time. Target confirmed.
My turn! I maxed out my dodge stat. I maxed out my dodge stat.
Don't worry, I'll handle this. I'll handle this.
Didn't even let me get the freaking hit in. I was in here for a second. Ow. Fuck.
I won't fall. Now that's expected.
There you go.
I've played. Then let's finish this.
Time for the professionals to take. Sign for delivery. You need to be faster than that.
I missed.
Protection released.
Containment is complete, and protection rules are lifted.
Teaming up with the appraiser sure makes life easier.
Your unsheathing was so cool!
What about the target auction item that was taken? Should we go after it?
Given how slick this crew is, Miss Thief will vanish with the loot before we get ourselves out of here.
We'll discuss the retrieval of the target auction item with the client later.
Any clues about the one who took it?
Nothing yet. But with this ruckus, we'll hear something soon.
We've got it from here. Thanks for the effort, appraiser. And apologies for the mishap.
I made a promise, but I wasn't much help.
You call that not much help?
You're making Ju Yuan and I feel embarrassed. The mission failed, but your expertise kept us safe. Let's meet up with Miss Hattori.
Oh, look at the time. I could zip back and catch Gen Z's new episode.
Ugh.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, why am I Mint again? Oh yeah, it's because Mint was the second in the second slot.
Who you've been looking for.
Mr. Jensen, you and your associates forged an invitation and impersonated staff causing this incident. Please come with us.
It looks like our elusive thief made a clean getaway. Or you wouldn't be hunting for a scapegoat.
Ebisu always welcomes those who respect auction rules. However, those who disrupt the order are no longer our friends.
A bit of one fawns, no competition, then the gavel hits. By the book, really. Is our unexpected guest about to become Ebisu's VIC?
Of course not.
Let's cut to the chase. We both know the thief isn't here. After cleaning up your mess, surely we won't be left without even a meager invitation, right? Greed will make you sink deeper into the mire.
Miss Ju Yuan, even so, we can discuss today's matter further.
Including privately containing a Class 5 anomaly.
Uh-oh.
This is kinda dangerous. I'm not sure whether to let the BAC know.
The Class 5 anomaly. The Class 5 anomaly was brought in by the villain who stole the auction piece, and Ebisu will not be held accountable.
Did you hear that? The villain who stole the auction piece. We finally reached a happy consensus.
Consensus? Miss Ju Yuan.
Sorry to butt in, but can we wrap this up?
Bill's outfit is cool though. It's just a suit and coattails.
Plot against others.
I mean, it's dapper, sure, but it's not super unique.
If you keep rambling, I'll tear this place apart.
You heard what she said.
But coattails are cool though. I won't deny that.
You can leave. If further investigation is needed, please cooperate. No, nothing else. You, please go.
Please go. He wants us out of here. But yeah, I actually wanted to tap on a little detail. So when I was playing this fight as the male MC, and in comparison to what we've encountered with playing that fight with the female MC, so I couldn't help but notice during that bit where like in the we had the mid fight cutscene where it looked like the anomaly like possessed us for like a bit before she threw us out again. Like the offhanded comment I made where we were inside the boss for a bit. I actually don't remember that actually happening in the male side. I think it's meant only for the female. And if I remember correctly, like in the male one, like you don't see your face under the freaking cloak. Did you notice that? That was actually kind of interesting. I mean, it makes sense considering that, you know, the anomaly is clearly a freaking female dress. So, it would look weird if the male MC's face would be under that, but still. Does it happen in the male? Yeah, exactly.
About your payment.
So it looked like we were possessed for like a second, a little bit there.
We hope you understand.
You're not trying to weasel out of paying, are you?
No, no. You misunderstood, Hattori. I meant to say, if it's all right with you, could we compensate you with today's auction pieces?
Okay. I mean, I'll take them off your hands.
The big bro is going broke!
You wouldn't hold back our paychecks, right?
Relax. Jensen is the auction invitee, and all expenses are deducted from his personal account. It won't affect Stary at all.
Cool! We'll be on our way then. Do you need a ride?
I'm not getting into that ugly thing. You can go.
She really does not like you at SUVs, big or small.
If there's more fun to be had, I might consider it.
Bye, Fraser. Bye, Hattori.
See ya.
See you.
Ugh. Stary's little owls are way nicer than those two little rascals back in the shop.
Natalie and Sakiri have their strengths, too.
Taking their side already, are we? No wonder they follow you everywhere. All right, go home and check on our little troublemakers.
Boss, was it you who unfroze us today?
Couldn't keep it in any longer, huh? You lasted longer than I thought.
Didn't find the right moment.
It was me. Well, I didn't care about the others, but how could I let our A-Bone crew fall for such cheap tricks?
Freaking cheese.
So do you know who took the target item?
No worries. With moves that bold, there will be a line of clueless chumps ready to fall for it. Someone's probably feeling pretty smug right now.
You didn't join us. Did you discover something else?
Got a few other things to verify.
Something to do with the relationship between Stary and the target anomaly?
Sharp as ever, kiddo. But you're only half right. I've got zero interest in cleaning up others' mess. Just keep in mind, if I'm not around and trouble brews, Stary's folks are safe to work with. But no need to spill the beans to the home team, considering their knack for chaos. I'd rather not have A-Bone laid bare to Stary.
You suspect there might be a romance between Jensen and Hattori? Maybe. Maybe.
That must be why you acted extremely flamboyant.
But obviously it's not out in the open. For all we know, it's probably just simple like business history.
My dear treasure, wearing your heart on your sleeve might not win you any fans, you know.
Did you just let everyone go like that?
Nightingale is always sharp. Overacting makes it easier for her to spot flaws. As for that witch who is always pretending to be aloof, it is better to avoid direct contact with her. Have you gotten the news which group took the items?
Do they do romances in these games? That's such a very good question. Hinted, yeah, at best. You know, just in case the MC decides to, you know, fancy them. There's always that possibility.
Drawing the line so soon? Don't forget the fact that Ebisu dared to auction items related to the Prophet has
After all,
already been leaked.
at that point, then what's the point of even having a bond/romance mechanic, right?
As expected of you.
13 plus game also, stuff on Mount.
Unfortunately, when you were scheming against others, you forgot that others might be secretly watching you, too.
You guys like origami?
Rats, crashing the banquet uninvited, easily destroying others' carefully laid bait. Those are not good habits.
Another one. Quest failed. Scarlet Letter organization intervened. Oh yeah, the Scarlet Letter. Right. So the next episode after this, the big one, which I really like a lot, like compared to everything else that happened in this game so far. Yeah, they expand more on this shit. So we have a little bit of an arc here. But for all intents and purposes, these like scenarios and whatnot have been like fairly self-contained beyond that one particular point. And I do prefer the sub being like somewhat self-contained, not gonna lie.
Another new day.
Oh yeah, that's right. The game, the OBS does not like me constantly going into here to like switch characters and whatnot.
Available.
So I should be careful. Ah, right then. Anomaly Hunts. Never ending arachne. It's pretty enjoyable. You like it if they go into more world lore though, like explain the elements and the Esper abilities more. I wouldn't mind that either, yeah. I think that sounds more like spin-off questline territory, but yeah, I wouldn't mind it. More world building would be nice. Pass. Alright, where are we on the City Tycoon side? We need roughly 80,000 more funds. Let's see. Ugh, barely, not enough. Actually, we might actually. Alright. It looks like we might, if I can calculate this like well enough, which is a fair chance that I probably do not. But let's finish up the racing actually. Oh wait, no, fuck. We keep getting sidetracked. So, anyone want to catch a big whale? Oh, housing. You're right, housing. You're absolutely right. Actually, that reminds me. How much money do you have right now, actually? 168? I know what we can do. Let's see. Back into the building for an auction. Yeah, all the food is gone. Or is it you only pick these up like one time? Can't seem to pick these up. I guess on the other character I missed my opportunity to pick up some free food then. Anyways. Let's see. Yeah, this is what we need. You guys like bidding?
I believe in our bond.
Holy shit, immediately.
To go higher. Damn it, I just paid off the balance yesterday.
needs to back off
This auction item has great investment value.
Well, this bid'll definitely win.
This auction item is perfect for you.
Oh, my master must win this bid.
Jesus.
This auction item is perfect for you.
I'm putting my honor on the line.
This
Holy shit.
auction item has great investment value.
I'm contacting the auction house.
This auction item is worth the price.
This auction item
Just
has
raise it just a itty bitty. Sometimes you just gotta watch out and not overpay for what you could possibly save. Going once, going twice. And now may as well buy the rest of this fucking garbage. Because that's what we need after using that first item.
I'm putting my honor on the line.
This auction item has great investment value. Every bid you place is a show of support for the Ibisu auction. Is a show of support.
The freaking dialogue is overlapping each other.
This is slightly over my budget.
This auction item is perfect for you.
What you doing, old man?
Every bid you place is a show of support for the Ibisu auction house.
This is where I draw the line. I'm out.
So I still couldn't do it.
This auction item is perfect for you.
They will drain me dry here. I think I'm doing alright. Ish. I've learned to not like bid way too far high up that the whoever else is bidding would like, you know, won't bite. At the very least, I'll wait for the very last bid potentially, and then just raise it just a teeny bit, and then I'll be able to save some money.
Is a show of support for the Ibisu auction item has great investment value.
Now that's a price worthy of it.
This auction item is perfect. This auction item has
Old man's here again.
investment value.
Oh, things are getting interesting.
Anyone
Oh.
to go higher?
Precious items deserve special
This
treatment.
auction item has
Really?
great investment value.
Ugh, it's all small-time stuff. I'm not interested anymore.
This is where I draw the line. I'm out.
I need this auction item.
This auction item has great investment value.
Great investment value.
This item is yours.
That'll do. As far as I can tell, we don't need anything else. What the hell is this? Oh yes, for arc development. We don't need that. Alright, get me the heck out of here. You wonder, does it ever have rare stuff? As far as I can tell, not really. Just mainly resources that you might otherwise need for, you know, leveling stuff. As far as I can tell, anyway. Achievement tutorial. Oh yeah, may as well collect all these achievements. Whoever made these different achievement categories be different tapes that play different music is actually a good idea. As just that little bit of personality that people might otherwise overlook. This is music too. Yeah. I was going out. I was going off on that. Good shit. Anyways. Yeah, let's just go straight back to property. You need to destroy one of these anomalies to activate that. Paper plane as well. Oh yeah, I should have done that. I encountered one paper plane once and forgot to do that. What you're feeling to the game too? Yeah, freaking freaking 8-track tapes. Who even still remember those freaking things? Old ass Walkman stuff. Alright then. Oops, wrong button. No. Why is there an exclamation mark on that? Oh, never mind. Goes away. Yeah, still 3. So it might actually just be... Oh, wait. Don't I need to do this? Is it? No. Could I? No, actually I don't understand. Green rarity furniture. So that kind of furniture is just out and about sitting somewhere. I randomly found a freaking like cabinet like just sit out there sitting out and about.
Let's finish this.
Right now.
Providing back. All in a day's work. Dash out.
Freaking game going a bit crate. OBS not being happy.
Hey, splinter and fracture. Perfect time. Here it is. Here comes the whirlwind. Swifter than the breeze.
I'll handle this part. Clear on time. One moment is enough. Appreciate the support. Target confirmed.
29. We'll take those.
Trust me.
Alright. Fuck. I guess we'll just go. As much as I would like to try to find random furniture that just happens to be out and about, I'll just buy some furniture. If I actually know where to look. Like this. Oh, the school. Oh, there's one. I'll take this. OBS, can you fucking relax? Thank you. Fucking piece of garbage.
Didn't you say it was left here?
Off we go. No deliveries today. All the time to cruise around.
The heck? Oh yeah, they were just sitting there. May as well clear these guys out for no good reason.
Let's finish this. Not too difficult.
Nowhere to run.
May as well steal one of these. Where's the entrance for this? Stylish home furnishings. What do you got? Yeah, we could use one of these. And that's all we're gonna take.
Trust me.
May as well spawn back there, actually. Just teleport. It's there for a reason. Collect furniture. Oh, we need to go out and find furniture anyway. Yikes. Yeah, fuck. I actually have to go out there and actually find something. They could literally be anywhere though, is the annoying thing. Honestly, don't know where to even look. Potentially, maybe in Avon. Maybe there's some stuff they could be lying about. But yeah, I'm gonna try my. Oh, you're just sitting down. I'm gonna try my best to find something. Bruh. Speaking of stuff being lying around. More! Puka Choco Spicy? Spicy chocolate?
perfect angle.
Usually there can be some random boxes that just so happens to be like sitting about.
The wind's just right.
Spicy chocolate. I like how this one is like unenterable. What?
On second thought, its music isn't half bad.
Bruh. Here we go. Nope, that's not what I needed. Oh yeah, we found one of these anomalies. I may as well experience this just for stream. Yep. OBS, can you freaking relax?
Careful.
Everything's backwards. Sound check, it has Umbrella Men are so cool. They are cool in that creepy kind of way. Wrong button. Does that work? Yep, alright. One more sound check maybe.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Still looking for furniture. Unused furniture, anyway. Sure, there's probably some that are just seen out and about in Avon, right? Worth a check. Oh, we found something. There's a freaking white outline on that. So there's that, I suppose. Nope, wrong button. Does it not count? Apparently not. Collect furniture. So the bed is supposed to go here. Whenever I'm able to get that freaking thing to pop. Maybe I should like go ahead and like unlock the rest of the freaking whatchamacallit, the freaking anomaly furniture. Which means we need to go visit this freaking asshole. Alright, but yeah, I think after we kill this boxing glove, I think I'll deal with that furniture stuff off stream, and then maybe the ping pause heist stuff can be like off stream, because basically just like the ping pause heist stuff is like I guess you can call it like a scavenger hunt essentially. Basically, you get as much items as you can, and you know, get out of the freaking place to get to cash in your collectibles. That's pretty much the gist of the heist thing that I'm trying to unlock.
I'll provide backup. I'll handle this. Thanks for the rating. Delivery complete. Same day settled.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, let's quickly activate that. But yeah, I think after this, I'm just gonna do the whale boss fight. Get that flashy intro on stream as well. And then after that, I don't know. We could try to get the ping pause thing, but I don't know how much longer we can go on. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. House collection level 3. I still don't know what that means. And it's not the guy thing. Oh! I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's all here. Alright. That was easier said than done. I'm an idiot. So that's what he means by collect. Challenge. There's still an exclamation mark here. But yeah, we finally have a bed. That goes here. Look how nice this bed is. Looks very comfy too. Ish. Anything else? Oh yeah, we have a bench. I guess that can go here, maybe? Alright, yeah, that's gonna be it for that one. The heck is this? Oh, place bed. What else? Still don't know what the hell this means. Oh, wants another level up, that's why. Bro, we need a little bit more. Alright, you know what? Since while you're still here, why before you have to go off and whatnot, let's have you witness this new this cool intro as well with this particular anomaly as well. This goddamn whale. Look, it's actually making us go into the border tunnel as well. I think it's only right that you get to witness this. Oh my god, game. Well, no, not game. OBS. It's always fucking OBS. The best intro for an anomaly boss fight, like ever. Hopefully it won't kick my ass too much. I don't know why that's giving me trouble.
Let me take over.
Didn't you say it was left here?
Off we go.
Got a message from Hattori. Probably talking about the episode.
You enjoy it too?
Alright. Let's witness this freaking intro once more. I wonder if Miss Gina is still here. Here we go. He got speared. Kyogre? It kind of is Kyogre. Time to release it from its pain.
Feeling good.
in and clear. Now the time. Come again.
Release the pain by stabbing it repeatedly.
Engage. Press the target.
Not a scratch. Oh yeah, that's right. This shit.
You're nothing special. That's how.
What's the time?
Ow.
Not too difficult.
Not too difficult.
I'll handle this part. I'll handle this.
It was supposed to be a
Come
switch
again.
attack.
Route secured. Opening spotted. Come again. Same result. Opening spotted. Come again. Same result. Target confirmed.
Trust me.
No use. One moment is enough.
There we go. Fuck you.
I'll handle this. Clear on time.
Let's finish this.
I'm here, Coco.
Ow.
Not too difficult.
Appreciate the support.
We just comforted. This was the goddamn thing that was terrorizing it.
Delivery complete. Same day settled.
The surging tide is his final farewell. Is it actively snowing right now? Huh, it really... Oh, is it? Nope, it's not. It's only over there. Oh well, either way. So that's another Anomaly Hunt. Add another one to the art collection index. And also, on top of that... Game, fucking relax. Thank you. We can now level up. And now we have the Ping Paws heists. Now we can get a nice fat million stacks. I say million stacks, that doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. We can get up to 1 million per bi-weekly basis. And you know what? Let's start making a dent in it right now before we end today. Just to give you an idea if you're curious, wise, to see what the hell this is all about. Oh my god, game, relax. OBS is still unhappy with the game anyway, so it's only wise that we should, you know, call it quits before we go on any much longer. We have been playing this game for like 6 fucking hours though. 6.5 hours.
Doors closed. Seatbelts fastened. Ready to go.
So, yeah, here it is. That was so cool. The fight? Yeah. Actual whale fight. Definitely some cool shit. Thank you for the hydrate. I guess I'll take that as soon as we're done here today. I'm still trying to figure out how the hell to like make a car like properly slide, but whatever. Terrible parking job, but it's whatever. It has been a couple hours since your last hydration. Yeah, not wrong.
There are instructions right on the screen to guide you. May I see your
Hello there.
Cheese.
Are you here for the Pink Paws heist? Yes, of course. Please wait a moment.
Look at all the million that we could get right now before the time like resets, so we can get another million right after. Alright, in that case, I'll take that hydrate now, and then we'll do one round of this, and then, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. The next episode is a bit of a heavy one, so if you're interested in like checking this game out yourself, Weiss, I don't know. You probably won't be that interested. I mean, it's freaking a mobile game still, so. But in any case, it's still pretty good stuff. If you want, I guess if you're interested, I can like show that episode off for you anyway, because so far it really is the best. I'm not kidding that I think this is actually the best episode after this, with how they like deal with the themes and stuff. But yeah, for all the stuff that I've skipped is mainly to, you know, kind of like to save you some spoilers, but at the same time also they kind of like the low point of the game. Yeah, alright, let me go hydrate and then we'll do one round of this and then we'll call it there. Alright, BRB. Looking forward to it too. Depends on the NTE cheat low, but are you interested in watching so far? Yeah. And lest you forget, Weiss, this game does have multiplayer, so if you want, we can actually like co-op some stuff as well. So that is also a thing that we can do. Although some stuff, I'm not sure like how much stuff that's actually like co-opable, but we can at least like hang out a little bit together, ish. Multiplayer is a thing in this game. Up to at least 4 people in one instance. Now, this intro we're gonna be watching like right here.
Welcome everyone to the Pink Paws Heist Competition. First, let's hear a few words from the organizer, Giovanni Dvorak.
So as you can see, you can tell there's just nothing but static. So it's been brought up to everyone's attention that this game has used a little bit of AI generated like content, and this intro originally was kind of using AI generated assets, but obviously now that they've been called out and whatnot, they've been removing all the AI generated stuff as much as they can, and you know, actually like make proper like assets for what has been removed. So at least they're doing something about it, but right now the devs for this game right now is only in hot water because they didn't disclose the fact that they actually did use AI generated stuff. So that could make or break whether or not you're actually interested in this game, like first and foremost, because whether or not you know, vehemently like adhere to the beliefs that, you know, AI generated stuff is bad, but the game is still pretty fun and whatnot. So whether or not that affects your choice to check out this game or not is totally up to you. But I still think there's a fun little game to be played here, but I don't know. I mean, that's just something that you need to obviously like consider as well if you're willing to let it slide or give it, you know, give it the finger and just like not touch it. Harm, yeah, you heard that? Harm's done? Yeah. At least they're doing something about it, but as you know, as the good old fashioned, you know, line that people says, if no one has pointed out, who's to say that what else did they like not, you know, do?
I'm here, Coco.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Anyways, this is the whole idea of this game mode right here. They just hiring ours now and overlooking the few they did, yeah.
I'll provide back.
So you see all this stuff that has been dropped that you can pick up. We basically need to grab as much as you can and as much value as we can.
I'll handle this.
And then once we get as much as we can that we can carry, try our best to like escape, like evacuate essentially. Not my game's care to listen to the community so actively. The heist totally unrelated to the Pink Panther heist. No Pink Panther here, just Pink Paws. We only got the paws.
Spin and clear.
Alright, try and move on. We actually wasted way too much time while I was trying to explain the whole, fiasco. Yes, even sodas is valuable to steal. I'll skip that. Basically, you'll be spamming like one button a lot, the pick up item button a lot when going through all of this. And try your best to, not to waste time when you can. At minimum, I try to run out with at least 100k, among other things.
The wind's just right.
How were we not seen, bruh? Moving on. Any chests in here? Nope. Not gonna bother. Ah, crap.
Let's finish this.
I'll handle this one.
I quickly move on, wasting too much time.
Clear on time.
At least you don't pick up one gold bar at a time, right, Diamond Casino? Yeah, exactly, right. Exactly right. Alright, come on. 4 minutes. We might not hit the 100 threshold. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Now's the time.
We might not hit the 100k threshold that I'm trying to shoot for usually, but as the first time, and considering that we wasted 3 minutes sitting at the intro because I was trying to explain the whole like fiasco with the AI stuff, I think we're just gonna have to manage. Does that toll booth work? It does, okay. Do we have a path downstairs? Yes, we don't actually. Okay, never mind.
It's fine.
Hopefully it doesn't close on us randomly as we're going through this. Hello? Evacuation points start to close like at random points, like when it's like 2 or 1 minute left. So you gotta be very careful. Very careful on where you can find like escape points or whatnot. Otherwise you might just be fucked when you're trying to get as much as you can at the last minute. Fucking bug. Go to anomaly rooms, hold the gold loot. The good loot. Yeah. But it's still a case of RNG.
Perfect angle.
Alright, 1 minute. I'm not gonna risk it. We're actually close to 100k anyway, so yeah, that's pretty much what you need to like do for the most part. But obviously, you know, trying to get as much as you can. And then build it up all the way to 1 million. So yeah, in 2 weeks you can raise up to 1 million, and combine that with like the city stamina you get like another 1 million on top of that, because that one refreshes like weekly. It doesn't recharge in real time, unfortunately, which is a odd choice, but in a way I can kind of see it so that you don't get burned out like grinding like certain activities, specific activities or whatever, just to make money. So in a way I understand and I can respect that, but on the other hand, you know, some people might not see it that way. Run around plenty? Yeah, pretty much. Run around plenty and try to yoink as much as you can without, you know, slowing down. And obviously at the end, try to find an escape point. Otherwise, you might just leave with nothing. And that's 12 minutes of your time wasted for nothing. Alright, but yeah, I think with that, there's nothing else to really show that's worth showing right now, at least for today. Unless there's anything that requires us to actually show off right now that, you know, doesn't require like a lot of time. There's a achievement if you get 1 million in one run. Is there really? I think that requires like a full multiplayer lobby, right? That way it's actually kind of possible. I can kind of see it. On the other hand, that probably will involve like getting all the way to the vault room and then opening doors, right? Oh, that's kind of cute. Author hiding behind that one freaking wing. That's actually very cute. I've seen a single person do it. So it's one person thing. Okay. I guess just a matter of you know, what to steal and whatnot, I suppose. I'm not gonna go out my way to optimize it because that's not how I usually do things, but I guess if it's possible. Without vault cards? Interesting, okay. Curious. But not that curious. Huh. It's not even where I have own money. He was very experienced. I can't imagine. Alright, did we actually get an extra dice out of that? No, we did not. We'll do, let's see. You know what? I know what to do.
Another new day.
Greetings to you.
Me!
The paper.
Hey, the
Clarity.
What should we do today?
I do like Hanyo when using her with Hathor a little bit. So we'll just do this. And if I'm not mistaken, yep. 3 dice. Alright. I guess we'll end it on 110 pull. And by the way, this is how they quote unquote it's still like your classic gacha RNG, but they decided to make it, give it like a different you know, aesthetic with how they do it. So if I open this, look at what we have here for a gacha pull system. It's basically a board game, which, if you ask me, actually is just fluff. Because regardless of how they make the thing look like, it's still RNG stuff. But I guess if you find this amusing in some way or in some shape or fashion, we got this, I suppose. So we're gonna do a 10 pull right here, right now, and then I guess we're gonna call it there and see if we get lucky. Ugh. Ugh is a very appropriate response. It is more transparent than usual gacha. We would like to think that, wouldn't we? Another Aurelia. We got Aurelia. So no S for us, unless we get completely randomly lucky in one of these random chests we're gonna open. Nah, we're not gonna get dick. Well, maybe another A character, sure. Hanil again. Last but not least, another A, huh? Hanil again. All right, we got a bunch of Hanils here. 2 of them. Oh wait, no, this is the two. Yeah, is the. I think it's the. Yeah, this one, the additional A class item. That's what that was. So for every 10 you get, okay. So yeah, that's how that works. But we got 2 selectors, so we got the first character selector that we get from basically just pulling up to at least 50 times. And then we also got another free selector in our inventory from for people who have played the game during when the game is still during 1.0, and I think it still qualifies as 1.0 for so people who are still interested in playing the game, like if they get on the game like still like within the boundaries, I guess they can still get a free like character pick here, like one of these. Aurelia needs a buff. She does feel a little weak, doesn't she? Yeah, for a so-called DPS. But yeah, I think with that, I think I'm gonna claim Julian, and also I like Daffodil a lot. I don't really care for these three, but only from from a subjective POV. I mainly get these here just for the characters themselves, not so much how they play. It does still qualify, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. First off, actually, let me start with the one for the fair. Yeah, we take Julian. I want Julian.
The flaws of the human heart are often harder to measure than the price of a transaction.
Did the gun not render there? What was that? Did you... Okay. And with that, we'll get our other selector. I really don't care at this point. Give me Daffodil. And so, for this account or this
another new day.
This playthrough got characters that we more or less have. Well, my main account don't have Skia. So the other account has the MC, we got Hathor, we got Julian, Daffodil, we got Adler, Haniel as well. We also got Aurelia, of course. And ready. Mint, of course. Can't forget about Mint. And
the paperwork you need is on the desk.
Honestly, no. We also got Edgar on the other. I guess you can call it save. I don't know. On the other server, finger gun. Yeah, indeed. So for this account, this account has Skia, and the main account has Edgar, which is the resident, as far as we know, the only current healer to go around. You know what? I guess before we really end it here, I guess I can show off like the status of my watch me get better pulls on this one. There we go. So yeah, this is where the main account is at right now. I know Aurelia, Min, and Adler are free. Yeah, I know. I'm just listing all the characters that both accounts have, and the only difference between both accounts is the one A class A rank character that either accounts have.
Clarity, obsession, disillusion.
So yeah, we got Edgar on here, which is the good. Oh yeah, we also got Sakiri.
Let me get out whatever Kiramaru gobbled.
I forgot I put Sakiri on this account. She's alright. I like how she fights though, to be honest. She does a lot of squishing people with her freaking Kiramaru. We're so close to getting our another character as well. We're so close to getting like 18. You know what? Nah, I don't really have the drive to I actually don't have the drive to actually, like, you know, do a little extra thing here. Oh yeah, let's check our coffee shop actually. Almost forgot. So here's an excellent support in combat. She definitely feels pretty good. Look at these! Look at all this money is rolling in passively. Good shit. You can even upgrade your after you go through the list like one time, you go back to the beginning again and you can upgrade them. To get more revenue out of the beginning stuff, which is actually kind of a good idea. Let's see. How good are we? 253. 244. Damn, those things are expensive. Holy shit, hold on. Remove everything first. Yeah, 281, 294, 262, 260, and that's it. We're rolling in dough. Ish. Time to restock. And that should be alright for a little while longer. Yeah, roughly 140. Oh, I guess before we end, I wanted to show you one other thing before we go. The fact that they added this already before the collab even arrived. Hold on. Here we go. Where is it? It's down here. The fact that this place is already in the game before the collab comes out is actually kind of funny. Next turn. Look at this place. Look at recognize his name. Yep, this is real. Got freaking Porsches sitting outside a freaking dealership lot. Can you ride alone? What, on the bike? Yeah. You can choose to have a passenger or no passenger. Thank you so much for the follow, Miss Gina, by the way. But yeah, since you asked, yeah, you can go to the garage and you can, like, choose your passenger for any vehicle you own. And obviously, as long as you have the bond level requirement to have them ride shotgun with you. But yeah, look how freaking fancy this freaking dealership is. Definitely a vibe out here. Look, they got a piano. Wait, what is it? Where is the piano? Guess it's on the other side, but never mind piano. Look, they got a freaking private pool out here too. These guys are living in luxury. Insane stuff. There is a piano. You can actually play it as well. Yeah, I'm not bothering that. Can I imagine you can steal one? Not right now, maybe. The vehicles are inaccessible at the moment. Oh yeah, by the way, yes. Male MC, by the way. I do like him. I feel like he kind of, I feel like I'm more... So I was playing with the female MC earlier, and it took me a while to warm up to her, but I feel like with the male MC, it feels like way more like, you know, natural, I feel. But maybe that's just me. Define life, Kevin. You call him Kevin? But yeah, fancy place. I wonder how long will it take for the collab to come out soon. And I wonder how fucking expensive the freaking bullshit is gonna be. You think like the girl more? I mean, I don't see why one's better or the other, but just in my case, I kind of like him a little bit better. I'm trying to think actually, like, because with this character, I already complete all the quests already, so we kind of like lost all the ability to see all the scenarios with this guy in particular. But maybe. No, interact. Rare view. Maybe this one? This one doesn't seem like a... Actually, no, it's gonna... Some of the cutscenes that have no voices, so it'll be a bit of a... moment to watch. A skier, Kevin. Oh, looks like him for a Hangout Impact Tree. Oh yeah, you mentioned him before. Design-wise, you know, yeah, design-wise I can kind of see that, yeah. But you can only do so much with a guy, right? Beyond... I mean, they both have to wear similar outfits. Obviously, one has a skirt and one has pants. The family portrait. The flowers. You can easily without using gacha in this game. Yeah, I get. Oh yeah, this is kind of pretty. Yeah, this is where I was talking about where some of the railways, the railway now could actually like go through the water. Pretty aesthetic, pretty atmospheric, but once you think about it realistically, you're like, could that actually work? I guess we can check this out for a little bit, and then we can call it. Best character in the game for you, by the way? The male MC? I can see that. You doubt they will topple Kevin with any other character for you? I might agree, but I guess that it depends on how they handle like other characters in the down the line. I'm still waiting on how they will like, you know, drop Akane. I really like Akane. She's kind of done with it, but also like pretty caring in her own way as well. I don't know. I think that's a bad way of a bad way of explaining her personality. I think it only makes sense if you know, go through the quest line that involves her. Basically, she has to take care of she's the kind of character that take care of the annoying sibling / character. They may say how much they annoy her and whatnot, but she still cares about them nonetheless. That kind of character. How far am I in the Ghost Train challenges? I'm only halfway, and hit a roadblock with the character enemies being like close to 60 level 60. So I'm also trying to get this character to this account to level 30 so I can like get the next set of levels.
Maybe I'd run into you if I came to Hankaku Street, and I actually did. Today's definitely going to be a lucky day.
Then let's keep that good luck going a bit longer. I'd really like to see the scenery from the train, too.
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd say. The train should be here soon. Let's wait here for a bit.
I never really tried the train like often, so I assume this is what the train is like when it happens. Well, I guess you just like click the button, and now we're here.
The good luck really isn't stopping. There aren't many people on this train. I've taken the train for work so many times and gotten squished flat into a mint cookie. The view from the back of the train is amazing. Ah, that's the unique scent. The scent of the ocean breeze, so refreshing.
Yeah, the cutscene, the volume is all over the place.
Thank you, Coco.
Thank me for what?
Just a little get together.
Oh, are we at the station already? Oh, time went by so fast. With you here, the ride wasn't boring at all.
Like a tits? Alright, relax.
Next time we can ride the whole loop around. No, 2 loops. My colleagues are still waiting for me. See you later, Coco.
The first time I done this like one event, and then I came here, there was some like lady here staring at like one of those collectible birds, and she was like, "What the heck is that?" And I was like, "Oh, that's just an anomaly." And then she was like so like disappointed that it's not a real bird. I hear a dove. Oh, lost wallet. That's not exactly what I heard, but you can, if you find those lost wallets and like lost like belongings or whatnot, you can actually turn it to the police station to get like these. So you get mouse cookies. Because the mascot for the police is like a little cute mouse, and I'm very close to collecting like the most expensive reward for collecting all of these, which is like 250. You know the one jumping breasts, such a pretty place, yeah. Also that rail line I was spirited away. Yeah, I know, in the water. You gotta open a locker with the keys too. Yeah, the greedy. Oh look, another one. Doesn't that look a bit surreal? Just seeing a train just like rolling across, gliding across the water like that. Very aesthetic, 100%. What's this? Oh. I just touched it. Very magical? A little bit, yeah. But yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, more stuff. And yeah, you can pretty much sit down whenever, well, whenever. All right. Vibes, lots of vibes, lots of style. I like some creative stuff it does, which is, you know, obviously it's always a shame when the game like I said before, it's not the most polished game. It's not the most robust game, and there's obviously can only oh Jesus Christ. Slight interruption, but yeah, it's not robust, it's not polished, but it still has a lot of style, it's passion, and like in spite of the, you know, the little small big issues that the game has, you know, we can just obviously we're not gonna ignore it, but at the same time, you know, it doesn't hide the fact that the game has some like, you know, humanity to it in spite of it, if you know what I mean, if you know what I'm getting at. But yeah, GG's. It was great. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'm just happy to show off more of this game to, like, obviously, like, not everyone, you know, everyone has a stance on whether they want to try this game or not, and whether or not this game is quote unquote good or bad or whatever. But in my opinion, it's at the very least an okay game. Definitely okay, something to, like, you know, spend some time on if you're willing to, like, give it a shot, and, you know, you got nothing else better to play, I suppose. just a little GTA anime game, I suppose, with some hack and slash elements and stuff. Yeah, GG's. And again, thank you so much for the follow, Messagina earlier. Like, I appreciate it. Hopefully you'll be interested like in other stuff that I'm mainly doing, which is like this racing game that also has an anime element to it, with a lot of style as well, and some complexity in its gameplay. It's a bit of a racing game, so I'm not sure if you're interested in that kind of stuff, but hey, I appreciate the follow nonetheless, regardless. And Malhor and Anomalies. Oh yeah, that too. I guess maybe I should have shared some of that with Weiss as well. I totally didn't think about that. But on the other hand, no. There is that one stupid anomaly that, you know, it does that weeping angel mechanic where it chases you down when you're not looking at it. Stuff like that. It can get mildly like scary in parts for sure. It definitely is one of those games. There's more up your alley than a regular gacha. You might check it out. Yeah, sure. At the very least, actually, I'm not sure. No, I wouldn't force you, obviously, but you know, considering there's some limited time rewards potentially with this kind of stuff. So at the very least, you know, like start it up and then you know, see how how episode 0, the prologue goes for you, and then yeah, see how you handle how you're willing to like vibe with the rest of the game, you know, up to this point that I've shown you, obviously. They get a bunch of drops to your stream too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's drops for this game. I mean, I didn't put it in the title, but hey, I mean, at this point, I always have them on anyway, so if you ask me, it doesn't matter. I mean, if people want to check if there's drops for the stream, is whatever. But yeah. Alright, let me go over to the scene. Does that work? I have to wait for the stream, previous stream to catch up. Yeah, that works. All right, but yeah, GG's. I really, it's a really stupid idea today because I said this is supposed to be a quick little NTE stream, but here we are. How long have we been live? 7 freaking hours. I actually intended to like play a little bit of Screamer today afterwards, but. I mean, I guess this is what happens when you make anything GTA, right? Anything GTA related of any shape or form, inspiration or not, they just suck the freaking time out of you. That's some dumb shit. Quick GTA stream energy. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out anyways. Wise, Mr. Gina, and anyone else is lurking on the stream. Shouts to Alsamo as well if I was here. Catch Dante as well. Wasn't there someone else that was here as well? That I can I don't know. Either way, I mean, shouts to everyone at all, I guess, in general, that was here. But yeah, hope to see you guys again in the next stream, whenever that will be. Possibly tomorrow. Possibly more Screamer, hopefully, because we're overdue for another Screamer stream. Especially, we need to do more online racing to really gauge whether or not the new online netcode is bad or good. Because, even though I think it's better, there's still some mixed opinions, and you know, they're not invalid, to say the least. Forza, right, good point. Forza, shit. Thank you so much for the reminder, Wise. You're absolutely right. Maybe we'll do a farewell Forza Horizon 5 stream tomorrow. Very good point. I totally forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder. All right, who knows? There might be in the works for tomorrow then. In that case, someone said he's gonna fire up his Forza stream very early as well because he needs to be out afterwards, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, in any case, enough jibber jabber. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time, hopefully tomorrow on maybe some Forza. Hopefully, anyway, we shall see. All right, love y'all guys, peace out, chill and relax.